Good morning, everyone. Time to place some more oxygen not included and put out fires. Putting out all the fires. It's always one problem after another. So we sent the rocket into space last time, but there was no notification that it made it there. So then poor Gabe sat there, running out of oxygen until whoop whoop he was suffocating. So we needed to abandon ship, and he landed back on the planet, of course on a little asteroid cliff, so I had to quickly send some dupes to actually create a ladder for him to be saved. It gives us some time. I mean, we have to build another rocket, which sucks, but it does give us some time to deal with the, steam thing. Which is, we did an interesting thing with the bridges, because apparently the bridges do not change the temperature of whatever's in it. There's no heat transfer. The only transfer of heat is in between the sections here. It only needed 150 grams, which actually wasn't a lot, but I don't want to repair this over and over again. So the other solution would be to make the steam a little bit hotter, because then it can travel longer without turning into water. And right now, it's barely there. But I had an idea about the smart battery. It's going to be... I need a battery. So if we put the battery in there, it should heat up and heat up the steam. I don't know if it'll just break faster. That was an idea I had. Because we need a battery anyway. But that also means more wires in here. We're not making a whole ton. We made a bunch of ceramic. This should all be ceramic. Ceramic. The bridges don't matter what material they are, because they don't do anything. I'm gonna finish making ventilation. I'm gonna finish making them out of ceramic as well too, because just, I mean, 1 degree makes the difference, right? 1 degree makes the difference. And then we gotta start building another rocket. New rocket. Steam engine. Out of steel. Oh, look at that. We got some steel. That's handy. And then what did we have last time? We had the artifact transport module. Hey, Chantrell. How are you? "65 cycles until that artifact is recharged." Here. An asteroid field, but I need a drill for that. But maybe we could send a rocket into space with some sort of oxygen so that he can fly around and find me some new areas. Doing good, taking it back. Sleep is not for the weak because I'm feeling tired as fuck. Is today a zombie day? Sleep is for a person who wants to feel like they are alive. I don't have any glass. That was the only glass that I had. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, the lab. Oh, this is glass. That's the lab window and lab wall. I mean, I can make my own glass instead of slowly destroying all the little pieces of stuff in here, but you know. We have Freddy here who still has some food, so he's good. Missed a bunch of my stream? That's no problem. Not a problem. As long as you are taking care of yourself, that makes me happy. Keep making some ceramic here. We have fish, we have food. Ooh, look at this gulp fish. Yeah, of course it's overcrowded. It's always overcrowded. Let's attack some of these. Let's clean up the base here for the first little bit. 20 out of 25. Yeah, anything above 20, we're just gonna straight up murder. Not that it'll make a super difference because, you know, if it's overcrowded, it's overcrowded no matter how many dudes are in there. And of course we got 3 eggs already. 4 eggs. Food. Okay. You're not dead though. For Mother's Day you're making art? Ooh. What are you doing? Are you making? Yeah, I keep having to remind myself as well. Ooh, I want that. But I don't want it to... I want that, but I don't want it to go anywhere. I don't want it to do the thing. If I put the oxalite in like a chest underwater, will that not consume it? I want it to not consume it. I want to keep it for when I actually build a spaceship, and then I can stick it in the spaceship, you know, just so that it gets that burst of energy, or burst of air in there. I'm drawing her and keeping that a surprise. Aw, that's sweet. That's nice. Make this. Cooking Dave. Dave is a cooking. Okay, now to find out where oxalite is. So what are your plans for today then, Chanterelle? If we're half asleep and tired of shit, what's the plan? And this. Boop. We have water. We have oxygen. Look at that. Backing up a little bit even. Oof, love to see it. We have water flowing. We have temperature cooling. It's getting a bit hot. Where do we have our temperature? How cold is this? It's 8 degrees. You know what we can do? Let's just dump a little bit of that cold right in here. What did I just make this out of? Did I just make this out of steel? No! Let's make it out of... Oh gosh, I don't even have that much of anything. Tungsten? No. Plumbing. Radiant. We'll just make it out of copper. Hopefully it'll dump a little bit of that heat right there so it doesn't get too hot. Not that I have this running for a very long, but, you know, whenever I do, like, giant bursts of things, I don't want everything breaking. I got a pretty cold cloud covering this entire place, so, you know, does help. Of course, as long as this is erupting, it's good. If it's not erupting, then we'll have a problem. Dormancy in 21 cycles. Okay, so we make ceramic and refine stuff only when this is going on. You saw blood in your hand after touching your face and not caringly said, "Oh no, oh nosebleed." Well, I don't know. I grew up in nosebleeds, so whenever there's a nosebleed, it's like, oh, okay, just another nosebleed. I mean, the only real big problem is when they don't stop, right? Okay, making those. We've disabled that. We're making those. This is overpressurized. It's... So we put the water down here when the rocket launched. You know what? When we launched that rocket, nothing really happened right here. So I'm kind of curious. What if we just move this rocket platform over here a little bit? Then I don't have to worry about replacing it because it turns into water about right here. So if we take away this little bit of extra piping, it should be able to make it there just fine without having to worry about anything because we have it close enough. And when it launched, it kind of just launched into this open air down here. It didn't really do anything. So I don't think it'll break the pipes. And there won't be any pipes underneath because it'll be coming up here. I like this. I like this. We're gonna make a new rocket platform. How about that? Why? Must be built in unoccupied space. What's right here? What's right here that it doesn't like? There's nothing there. Oh, one single water. Oh, there's another water weird. Water weird. A water weed. Oh, there was some more. Rip water weeds. Rocketry. Going to liquid bridge this all the way up here. We're gonna ceramic insulate pipe it. That. We're going to move all of these things. And we're just gonna rebuild a little bit closer. Bleeding is boring and overrated. Dying is even more overrated. That's why I only died 2 times last since I saw you play this game. An interesting take, sir. A very interesting take. Also, Pop-Tart with pickles on it is underrated. Underrated? A Pop-Tart with pickles? That is an interesting combination there, sir. A pastry with pickles. Although, oh, okay, so I saw this recipe for something the other day. It was pickled french fries. You stick... Hi, One Adventure. You stick... You cut up the potato like french fries. Then you stick it in a jar with a whole bunch of, like, salty water, brine, like, everything that you would make for pickles. You put it in that, and you leave it for, like, a couple days. And then afterwards, you fry them up, like french fries. And apparently they have a really good flavor to them. And you get pickled french fries. How's it going, Adventure? What are you up to this fine day? Right, mealworms. We were going to ship mealworms from the other planet over to this planet as well, too. Let's ship some worm. Food's at the bottom, right? Yeah. No, seeds are at the bottom. Agriculture? Cooking ingredient, that's what I have any? Don't have any critter eggs either. Edible? There we go, meal ice. Pop some meal ice in there. Pop-Tart with pickle jokes started in a Call of Lobby duty with your little brother. I don't like Pop-Tart and you hate pickles. Oh, so it's like both things that you dislike right on top of another. Always good. Oh, and... yeah, okay. This is going... this is making... I'm gonna have to make more of these. You're hooked on Wars of Walkers. 7 Days to Die. Ooh. What kind of mod is that one? We got some meal ice. Okay, we're gonna stop cooking the meal ice. One has meal ice. Pickled meal? No. Yeah, pickled meal. We're not gonna make it. No, we're not making it. What else has meal ice in it? Okay, that's it. Okay. We're not putting the meal ice anywhere else. We are going to put the meal ice in here. I have one Draco in there now. Where did my other Dracos go? Did they expire? Ooh. Well, we can wrangle up a couple of these and put them in there. We're gonna put the meal ice in here. What is this? Consumable or no? Is it food? No, some sort of. Oh right, I can't because it's technically considered a food. All right, you picked up the meal ice. No, Professor Humorous. Oh, it's gonna put it in the food. Oh, critter feeder. That's what it is. Critter feeder. Right? Food. Critter feeder. Meal ice has to brown for the Draco. What? Call of lobby duty? I'm gonna pretend you didn't inverse those words. Really? Did I say that? Oh dear. Yeah, what's the hooked on what's the Wars of Walkers in 7 Days to Die? I'm curious. Is it like Stardew? Is it like Star Wars? Oh my gosh, my brain. Apparently I can't speak properly today. Meal ice has to brown for the grown Draco? I don't understand. What do you mean? You have to grow the meal ice for Draco. Yeah.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yes. One of those happy accidents is just saying words backwards, apparently. Okay. Draco. Apparently my alphabet sucks today. What? How do I feed them? Do they need to eat it off of a plant? Is that what you're saying? They need to eat it off of a plant? I can't just drop meal ice in there for them. They need to eat it off the plant. They eat the plant, not the meal ice fruit. But I can't grow meal ice. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Hold on. Wood. They need oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide to grow. The Dracos need hydrogen to grow their scales back. So if my Pip can plant a mealworm right there, then it will grow and survive. But if it can't, then it won't. Oh, I did that right. It has NPCs and a different skill tree with different zombies and different workbenches and different forges. Ah, that's pretty cool. Grow it in planters. Well, I got a Pip in there. He'll plant the seed. And mealworms won't be planted upside down anyway, so he'll plant it on the floor. But I'll just need him to actually plant it here, not anywhere else. And I need to stop shipping over meal ice from out of the planet because that's his only source of food. Okay, good to know. Oh, look, that's ready. Perfect. I didn't have auto harvest on? The heck? Oh, this Pip has been straight at work. Look at it. Look at all these meal ices. Fantastic job, Pip. I knew I put you on that planet for a reason. Why do we have no power? Oh my gosh, no power. I never unplugged it. I never said go. And this one. Go. Wait, no. I've undone that one. There we go. Power! Power to everything. Look, my dude, you are just gonna have to go up there and pick up some more slime. How is it unreachable? It's just what's gonna have to happen, my dude. Get you some more oxygen. Ooh, some more pip eggs. Plant away, little buddies. Plant away. Wait, sorry. Pip planting is tricky. It follows a bunch of rules that are not publicly publicly publicly. Yeah, I know. When first time I was introduced to pips, I was trying to understand the basics of how they worked, and I did not get it. So after I did my first playthrough and played the game and had 1,000,001 questions, of course. What are you shipping? What are you shipping? You. Copper ore. Ooh, we're shipping over copper. Thank you. I had 1,000,001 questions. My chat did suggest to me a couple quality of life type modifications. Nothing game changing. Nothing that actually like does things. Like the big zoom. I love the big zoom. Who doesn't love the big zoom? And the other one is the pip planting overlay, so that I can kind of understand. So I don't, because I was sticking pips in places where they couldn't actually plant anything because I just didn't understand how it worked. So now I understand. I can kind of just get a general idea about, you know, if a pip is going to be successful or not, really. Yeah, the mod is fantastic because it helps immensely. Just knowing whether or not I'm sticking a pip in a stupid area. Because that happened a lot the first time I played. We put some seeds in there, right? Yes, we did. Let's just pick up that seed there, sir. Pick it up. Pick it up. There's a pinch of pepper seeds in there as well, too, but I don't think he can plant a couple. Just taking his sweet time. You're hungry? What do pips eat? Thimble reeds and arbor trees. Well, I don't have either one of those. My other planet does. This planet does not. Pimp instead of pip gets funny? Yes, it does. 7 Days to Die is a survival zombie game where you basically the world is abandoned and you arrive on the world naked and you run around, you make clothing, you make a base, you have to fight zombies, you scourge through houses and trash, and you move from city to city just, you know, trying to survive. You grow your own food, make a base kind of thing. And the whole thing about 7 Days to Die is that on the night of every 7th day, it's Horde Night. It's called the Blood Moon, and you get overrun with zombies. And as you play the game longer and longer, the zombie Horde Nights get harder and harder. It's a lot of fun. You had a little white fox in the game that will help you out and even go loot for you, and you have to give him meat first. Oh, that's pretty cool. The graphics are not great, but you love it. Well, it is 7 Days to Die. The graphics aren't great in general. It's a very challenging game. It is. It's a mix of the forest and State of Decay. I've never played State of Decay. And the forest is you're in the forest, whereas 7 Days to Die, you're in the city. Like there's big open spaces between cities kind of thing, like think America or Canada kind of thing, you know. Small towns in between. Oh, and there's traders. There's very few NPCs. There's a trader in each city, depending on the size. Sometimes there's 2. And you can do quests to get. There's a skill tree to get different skills and stuff. You talk to traders, you do missions for them, you get experience, you get fun rewards, and they kind of force you to go to different cities and explore around a little bit. You just cook the pips? I usually cook the pips too. I don't find the pips that useful, but, you know, when it gives you 3 people in a pip and you don't want another person, then we just take the pip and trying to utilize it at least a little bit, right? Instead of just leaving the pips alone. Three, 4, 3. don't have any more sedimentary rock, do we? We only have a little bit. What's the other stuff? Sandstone. But I am making sand out of sandstone. What else can we feed them? Can't really feed them too much. Not feeding them dirt. Not feeding them clay. I guess I could feed them gristleberries. My pips don't, I mean, my dupes don't really need gristleberries. So like the forest in Dead Island and GTA, it's like a three. Oh. Well, I haven't played any of those, so I couldn't tell you. In that mud, you have a gargoyle and dragon flying around, and they can attack you at any moment. I thought it was like a Friday the 13th game or something. No, it's a survival zombie game. It's big. It's a big survival zombie game. I think the most I've ever done is like lasted 125 days or something like that, and then I got bored. Because you get to a point as well too where Horde Night is so automated, because you do have automation. We got splitting blades, you got bombs, you got traps, you got all that kind of stuff, shotgun turrets and stuff, and then you set it all up. So for the most part, your Horde Nights should be pretty easy. But you still have to explore and get materials and, you know, do stuff. Sorry, I just hit that. Spacefarer. Then... Did I just make the Spacefarer out of? Wait. Spacefarer. Yeah, we're gonna make it out of copper. We can. And then... What else? We need this, but I need the glass. Right. I need to make some glass. Don't have a glass forge yet, and of course we'll put it in our nice cold area over here. Refinement. And I haven't researched the glass maker. Of course not. Of course I haven't researched the glass maker. Helps if I spell it properly. Oh, that's right. I didn't do it because I don't need the bunker door. I don't need the bunker tiles. And I don't need the gantry. So, of course, now you have to research a whole bunch of stuff that's completely unnecessary. Oh, in the mod, you have a gargoyle and dragons flying around. Cool. Yeah, and you can modify it as well, too. They have different kinds of modifications that people have made for the games so that you can play them. You can play it differently. Depends on how well you build the defense base. It's always depending on how well you build it. 7 Days to Die also has integration, so chat can spawn stuff on the streamer. Yep. Slim doesn't stream though. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. I both as a streamer and as a viewer. Body temperature. Is it too hot for you now? Is it too hot for you now? Of course, it's too hot for you now. Okay, this water is cold. I mean, this water is hot. Need to cool down this water a little bit. This water is so warm coming from this. We need to cool down this plumbing a little bit. Oh, that's right, because hot water is going straight into here. Hot water's coming straight out. And heating up this. Yeah, this is hot. This is 54 degrees. 54 degrees. Because I wanted it to be sieved. But then this would slowly heat up as well, too. I should probably, maybe instead, dump it back in here so it mingles. Oh, but then it'll screw up my cold water completely. I need to put it in a place where it can cool down afterwards, really. Like, that's really what I need to do. I should have built some sort of, like, a reservoir over here in the cold that cooled down and, like, sat there for a little bit and cooled down. I also want to utilize this eventually because this is going to be cold slush. So once this starts erupting, I'll have cold water, and that's what I was thinking. I would kind of snake around the base a little bit to keep it generally pretty cool, and then make some salt out of it. You just checked. It feels like Minecraft mixed with the forest in a state of decay. And I like all three of those games. I might like 7 Days to Die. True. I don't see how you get Minecraft out of there, but sure. You're on the 5th day of the game and it's missing the build to base defense. Oh dear. Yeah, it's still technically in development. It's been in development for, it's been out for like 10 years or something like that. How is what possible? They're constantly working on it, they say. Did you plant a mealworm yet? Not yet. I guess oh, there's no pip in there. Okay. How many dudes can we put in here? We have 3. And it's 92. How many can I put in each? 8? How many's in here? 7. Oh, are you guys still cramped? Nope, they're happy. They're happy. Excellent. 7 in there with an egg. We got 3 in here. You should be happy as well, too. We don't have stunted scales anymore. Ooh, fried mushrooms. You know what? We'll be nice to Freddy and give him some fried mushrooms because I made him chip all of his meal lice over. Whoops. Alpha 21 is almost out. How you got Minecraft
Easy.
out of it? Because I don't know what you heard about me, but a game can't get $1 out of me still singing. I don't know what has to do with Minecraft. I like it when they're still working on games. I like it when they're still working on games and it's not a subscription game. Sometimes it just feels ridiculous that everything is a subscription game, and you're like, okay, cool, it's a subscription game. That means you're still working on it. No, they're not. They're not working on it anymore. Let's be real. Okay, that's a little pocket of chlorine. If we make another natural gas generator, and we put it right there, we will not break the pocket of chlorine. And then the only thing we need to do is we've got to dig this out. Deconstruct. I'm gonna have to make this very funnily. And we'll have 3 going. And that'll be faster. Whoop whoop. But the inventory makes you feel like Minecraft? I have no idea what song that is. Inventory makes you feel like Minecraft. Does... Okay. Alright. Oh, my spaceship is built! Oh, look at you. Alright, we are going to deconstruct this, and then we're going to rebuild it again. Rocket control station. Rocket control station. Limit 1 per planetoid. Man. Gotta do this all over again. Rocketry, rocket control station. We put the bed in there as well too, right? Base, we wanted airflow tiles. We wanted the bed in here. Furniture. Cot. Minimum 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The door goes right there. Is that what I said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, because if I make it a little bit taller, then it doesn't have to be so wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can put the door here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we put the telescope right there. Pimp by 50 cents. Okay. Because your brain kept understanding pimp instead of pip. Yeah. I bought the game 7 days to IKEA, about $7 on CD keys, and it works on Steam. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, and then we need a fridge. Food. We needed the fridge. We need a meal thingamabob. Place for him to sit down and eat. He needs a party phone. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. Minimum 12, right? In the Great Hall, 32. 32. Okay, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32. That's a very big room. No. So I guess he just gets a mess hall. 12. How did I do this before?
Hello there.
Hello. Tomorrow you're streaming Sons of the Forest again? Oh, that's fun. Have a lovely day, Slim. Enjoy your food. Okay, I feel like I just need to pause it then. So they don't make anything and then I can look and plan and... Yeah, let's not... Just deconstruct. Let me plan. Let's get rid of this guy as well, too. Oh, wait, no. No. We still want to deconstruct. Go, Professor Humorous. And we're going to deconstruct this guy. Going to deconstruct that guy, even though I feel like that was the way that it was before. Storage facility. I think that's what it was. We put a storage bin in here. Then we put the 2 doors up. Airflow tiles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the kitchen. We need the mess table, party phone, and the kid. Fridge. Okay. And then this was the bathroom. We needed a toilet and a hand licker. Plumbing. Outhouse and a hand licker. Six, 7, 8, 12. Am I? I'm good. I'm good, Marcy. Thank you. So, Adventure, are you just like swapping between, are you just swapping between Sons of the Forest and, 7 Days to Die then? How's it going, Carol? Skimmer? I need a way to get the carbon out. I almost feel like flipping these two around because then no matter what, he'll be sleeping. Like, he won't be sleeping in carbon dioxide. He'll be sleeping up at the top where the oxygen is. That's what the small pump is for too, right? Isn't it? The small pump is for this. You're good? How's the hubby and the 20 kids? Good. They've... Oh. See? Fantastic. Both games are amazing, especially 7 Days to Die with the mod of War Walkers. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. We have Shoalback. He's being a giant goofball. She's still in heat, like he can still smell her. I turn the camera on and you walk away. Really? Okay. He can still smell her, so she still smells good, but she doesn't want to mate anymore, so she keeps telling him to, you know, toss it. You can smell too? What? Need some sort of oxygen making in here. The oxygen diffuser is a good idea. Oh, you know, oh. Removes the carbon dioxide and produces oxygen. It's not, gains a 10% efficiency in direct light. I don't think anything gives off light though, does it? He's just walking around in the dark constantly. Like a cat. So if we put some algae in here, that can go off for a little bit. I'm gonna make him pee so that he gets oxygen from pee. I just have to remember not to leave him alone. I love that you can use the NPCs. Oh, like in Sons of the Forest, you get that little helper dude who wanders around. Each NPCs cost you 3,500 Duke coins. Well, that's not expensive at all. And then we need power. Is that a rocketry? It is. We'll do that last. In case I add anything else, I don't want to put that in the way and then have them deconstruct it and reconstruct it. Okay. I also need to make this grounded. So they can build and they can fill, but they can't use any of these things. Alright. Alright, it's looking okay. It's looking okay. Everything should be a room. Everything should be a room. It will fight and gather loot for you. 0, set the ship for round trip. You can set it for a round trip? Oh my... okay, no one said that before. And that's such a better idea. Have you figured out how to set the ship for a round trip? And yes, you can set it goes out and comes back. No! No one told me that last time. No one said that. That's why I lost the ship. See the circle to the right of the change button? Yeah, I thought that was like reset. Like, I thought that was like cancel what you're doing and, you know, toggle a round trip flight between the rocket's destination and its original takeoff. No one said that. They were just like, shoot it into space. Da 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 da. Come on your ear. Come on your ear. No one said that the other day. I wouldn't have lost the spaceship if I knew that. I was going to, but you had too many other people telling you stuff. There was. But at any point, I could have just clicked that button, right? And it would have just sent him home afterwards. I mean, this guy, I mostly want him to go into space this time and explore some new areas. I want to find...
Emotional damage!
Yep. I want... Ooh, hello. Is it gonna go... Ooh, is Vitalubu going to... get some boom, 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 boom? Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna get crash landing? Oh, no, it's just sitting there. Unidentified object. Oh, yeah. A cosmic anomaly is traveling through the galaxy. Its origins and purpose are currently unknown. Through a telescope could change that. Well, I have a oh, I don't have a telescope on this planet because I didn't need one. Ooh. I guess we could use the telescope in the spaceship, right? Ooh. Yeah, no, that would have been so nice. The whole purpose of sending another ship into space now is because I kind of want it to fly around and, like, maybe I want to send it here so that it can research a little bit and try and figure out what those things are and then come home. Maybe go over here, figure out what those things are, and then come home. No, that would have been nice to know a lot earlier, Carol. Are we doing... No, that wasn't what I meant to click on. I meant to click on... Talibu? Talibu? What are you doing, dude? You're doing this, aren't you? Yeah, because I put that on a higher priority. Oh, he's got tons of food over here now. Oh, look at that barbecue. Barbecue. I kind of want the barbecue, but I want to put it on the spaceship. Did they build my fridge yet? Nope. Let's go. There's no space above it. Are you kidding me? That one's not going to do anything then, and this one's not going to do anything then. I put... I put walls there. Then I can actually put a plant there. What are we doing on the rooms? Perfect. Okay. Barbecue. Edible. Barbecue. And nutrient bars. And foam charred hearts. You won't starve, that's for sure. Also, if you leave them in the Atmos suit while in space and there's O2 in the ship, they don't exhale CO2 and they don't up the O2. Well, that's what someone had said, that if I leave him in the Atmos suit, he will he'll use up all the oxygen in the Atmos suit and he'll start to not be able to breathe because he used up all the oxygen in the Atmos suit and can't breathe the oxygen outside. That's why I said take off the Atmos suit before he dies. Oh, this needs water as well, too. Well, that's unhelpful. I'm not gonna have any water. This isn't gonna produce oxygen for him. I guess you could break it down afterwards. No power. No, because I turned it off. Evil building. Right, we needed glass. Oh my god. Have I researched the glass yet? No. I need the yellow stuff. Is the yellow stuff the rad? Oh dear. Oh, it's an exploit. As long as he's in the suit and there's O2, they will take the helmet off and breathe and put it back on, but they will not truly use the O2 from the ship. You saw it in a video and you do it yourself when you play. Well, that's sneaky. As long as there's O2 on the ship, though. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that, then. You've said the word. This is yellow stuff, and I need yellow stuff. Alright. Going to... We're gonna chop down one more of this uranium. Because we need to research the yellow stuff. Did he plant anything yet? I don't think so. No, he didn't plant anything yet. Look, there's mealwood seeds right there. There's 34 of them. 34 mealwood seeds. Can you pick one up and plant it, please? 76. I need you to plant that. Whenever they can find a suitable enough. Dirt. I'm happy you didn't kill me. I'm happy I didn't kill you too. The devs know about it and left it alone. They'll use the potty and eat like normal. Well, that's the other thing too, is that someone just said, you know, put a toilet in there so you get the buff, but just turn off the toilet so they pee on the floor and then you make oxygen. Kind of the same thing. We just have pee all over the floor. I'm just happy. I'm happy too that I didn't kill Gabe. I didn't want that. Didn't want to kill Gabe. Okay, now that we don't have this running so that we're making all the hot water go over here, it is cooling down a little bit, and that's good. This is cooling down a little bit too, and all my plants are growing again. Excellent. Yes, rub that plant, grub grub. Rub that plant. What are you doing, Freddy? Are you making stuff yet? What are you doing? What are you doing here? What is your ultimate goal? Like, I have tasks set up for you, and every time I look, you're not doing them. Where are you? You're showering? Okay, Freddy. You're supplying... You're storing your thing, and then you're supplying algae to the thing. Good, give yourself. Dig. What are you digging? Meal ice. Okay. Applying algae to the distiller. Yep. Okay. Yep, picking up that slime. Making that sweet, sweet oxygen for yourself. Picking up meal ice again. Why are you picking up so many meal ice and putting it in the ration box? It's on a 5, dude. Just leave it down there in the carbon dioxide so it stays fine. You know what? Kind of want you to build this so we can utilize some of this while it's still, you know. We've got 50 cycles to make more water. Come on, Freddy. Come on. Okay. The little rocket man. Are you making plastic yet? No, I haven't. I'm not making plastic yet. I did. I moved it down to 4. Dig, 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 dig. Yes, do all those 7s. Dig, 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 dig. We need to make more water. Nope, haven't made plastic yet. We don't really have petroleum over on the other map. Not just yet. Oh, helps if I actually switch that on. There we go. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, 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 pump. Ventilation overlay. Hello? Did I made liquid bridges. Guys, I made liquid bridges. Oh my god. Because steam, water. I'm like, I can see it. Why isn't it lighting up? Good lord. You're gonna run, you need to build the defense base. See you later, adventure. Have a lovely day. If anyone's interested in watching him play Sons of the Forest later, right? He's playing Sons of the Forest later. Can't believe I made liquid. Oh my god. Every time. Every time. See, look. Ventilation. Do. Dumb. I like how I can just like pump liquid in there. I can just pump steam into the module. No big deal. Oh my god. Can't believe I just did that. Cannot believe I just did that. Hold on a sec. And I mean, I even forgot to turn on the, you know, the thing here. So that this was making power and heating up and doing all the things, but not actually even supplying this with power either. So, you know, multiple mistakes were made. Multiple mistakes were made. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Oh, and it's making it in there. It's making it in there without even worrying about it. Look at that. You always use the sugar engine? I didn't have a lot of sugar on this map. Didn't have a lot of sugar at all. Oh, it's the power. That's why. Okay. And then after this guy, we put... Right, I need glass. Oh my god. Have we researched it yet? Are we done? No? Hey, oh, glass! What did I just say? Oh my gosh, look at that. How handy was that? Solar panel module. Heck yeah. Battery module. We're gonna make that out of anything because it doesn't matter. And then we'll make the nose cone. Do. Easy. Easy peasy done. What is cheating? What's cheating? Using I'm trying to research the glass and it's taking forever. See? We got some of it done. But, you know, the printing pod just heard what I needed. It responded to my needs. So many worms? Yeah, they just had babies. I think 2 of them are about to die. You are 13. You are 13 and 138. You are 13 and 138. Yeah. They're gonna die soon. It's okay. I don't think they're... Oh, they are overcrowded. It's okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. This needs to be hooked up to power. No, power inside, right? That's what it's saying. It's like wee woo wee woo. Yeah, okay, inside. Good. You're doing the thing. We're going to mesh tile it, mesh tile it. unreachable dig. That is not an unreachable. Oh, don't you dare. Just watch him, like, stick himself down there and then he's stuck down there. Watch him build it. You do that, Freddy. You need the power outlet from the rocket. Yeah. I know I need the power outlet. I wanted to finish making everything in there so I can decide where to put it properly in case I forgot anything or needed anything else or, like, needed to pump out the carbon dioxide kind of thing. Why is only one running? Why isn't this one going? Missing the tile. Oh, because it's missing the tile. Okay. Come on, Freddy. Chop, chop. Ready. You're taking a shower and you're relaxing. Doggy feet. Well, you keep going through the airlock, and that's just what happens when you go through the airlock. We're not going to use that right now. You have some oxygen. You have beautiful... You don't. Okay, well... There's slime here, and there's slime here. We'll keep that as an option for you to dig. Finish that. Gosh darn it. You've hooked up all the pipes. Oh. I didn't quite make it. Oh, I know why. Okay. I know why this just, like, goes kaboom. Oh, no. I figured maybe it was full, and that's why. But nope. Nope. Insulated gas pipe is only 45. Did we not make this? Hello? Probably just made it, didn't we? We need this to actually, like, power properly. I'm almost tempted to, like, power it through here with another switch so that it can go and heat everything up nicely and not have these little pauses. Because for the most part, it's making it into the ship. That's not too bad. It's definitely making it into the ship. But when it stops working, it sits in there and it gets a little cool. Waiting copper ore. It's almost full. Look at that. It's almost full. No problemo. Almost full. Okay. Research complete for the glass that we don't need anymore. And now we'll finish researching our drill cone. That's what we were trying to do. Where's our drill cone? Guy. Okay. Is there a pip in that room to plant all them seeds? Where is battery inside? Make more one solar panel. On my ship? My ship is fine. My ship is fine. One battery is fine. He does have a little manual generator so that he can do the things with the stuff. Right. The ladder was here so that he could get over there. This is also going to be disabled. Access. Even though he's never really going to lick his hands because he's not going to actually come use the bathroom because it's going to be turned off. Okay. This guy. Oh, I should probably power this now. How's it looking? How's it looking? I think it's looking good. I definitely didn't solve the oxygen issue. Definitely didn't solve the oxygen issue. Because this thing needs water, and I'm not going to have any water. They're just filling it up right now. Hey, Bunsen. This guy just needs the algae and some power. I was concerned about the carbon dioxide, though. But I think we'll just have to swap it to this guy. So, come on. I think we'll have to switch it. He is going to pee on the floor, so oxygen isn't going to be a huge issue, but, you know, I don't want any mistakes this time. Did you ground the ship so the dupe will use the party in it? Yes, I did. I did. I think they were talking about making another solar panel for the battery for your steam pump. Oh, it's fine. I'm surprised that the steam engine actually doesn't take a lot. Like, I'm surprised. I thought the steam engine would take a lot more. Because in Classic, the steam engine took 800 kilograms, not 150. So this one fills up pretty quickly. Like, yes, it can't go very far. Yes, it will run out of... It'll run out of... Oh, it could get up there. They could... Okay, fine. Because now we can do this. This. Just, you know, make him a little bit happier. We were gonna put Tickled Tootsies somewhere underneath here, and we can't do it on the floor of this thing, so that's unfortunate, but when he's using that, he'll get Tickled Tootsies, and that's good. It should last for the day. Did we make that out of granite? No, we made it out of ignis. Why did we make it out of ignis? We need to make it out of granite, because then that's just silly if you don't. And then we need the power outlet, which I need to not put a thingy on the wall for it. Got it. Okay. Well, good thing we didn't make that one. There we go. Looks pretty good. Looks okay. Ignis. Oh, that's just gonna annoy me. Why make crown molding when you don't even make it out of the item that would give you a 10 or 20% decor? Like, that's just silly. Oh, right. I need to turn that off now. Worst case scenario, we still get some water. The water in there, though, does slowly cool down. As much as it is ceramic and insulated and bloody blah blah, it does happen. Oh, right. We can empty pipes, right? Disinfect. Snapshot. Or is that just like the plumber mod that I don't have? Oh, empty pipes. We've turned off the power. We just want to empty the pipes here. I mean, it'll slowly start evaporating everything, but you know. Does emptying the pipes work? Because marked for emptying. Are you emptying? Are you doing the thing? Are doing the thing. Good job. That's right. Empty those pipes. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. There's no automation, is there? To say if this thing is full, turn that off. I don't think so. That would just be too easy, wouldn't it? It'd be way too easy. But we empty the pipes. Except for a little bit right there. And then we're good. And then we can blast off. Are we done? Can we send another dupe? Can we send Gabe into space again and hopefully not die? Do we have everything? No, everything's not finished being made. Hello? Let's get this done. This rocket is full and ready to go. Gotta get this power going so that this food stops decaying. Gotta stick the oxalate in here. Okay, let's just go through this. Agriculture, fertilizer, and phosphate, don't need any. Doesn't need any of that. We need that oxalate in here. We need no eggs. Don't need any dirt because we're not using the toilet. And the toilet has 15 visits. I'm pretty sure he won't have 15 visits before he comes home. If he does, he's just going to pee on the floor anyway, so, you know. Liquefiable. Ice, polluted snow. Don't need any of that. Don't need glass. Don't need ore. I don't think we have any table salt, but you should be fine in space. We need algae, right? That guy needs algae. Whatever algae we have, we'll stick in there for some oxygen. And if it's pressurized, it'll just stop. So that's not a whole lot that he actually needs in storage. A little bit of algae. Is that it? A little bit of algae in the oxalate, right. So we're just going to put this down to 5,000, because if we have a lot of algae, then I don't want him sticking every single little bit of algae we have in there. Yeah, I don't want him sticking 20 kilograms of algae and then we have to destruct the ship again. Goodbye, algae. Did we? We should have made that. Oh, look at that. There we go. The pedestal with the office mug. Which reminds me, I still have a little bit of coffee. Surprised you did use the bed skin with the stars. Didn't. Bed skin with the stars. What? I don't have a bed skin. Do I have a bed skin? I don't have a bed skin. What? What bed skin? Oh, I'm paused. Okay. Whew. I thought I had a skin. I love using skins. No, I have a skin for the fancy one. For the comfy bed, I have the boat skin, the dream boat. Holdra. You have 4 skins for the beds? I love the skins, because then, you know, I mean, everything looks nice when it looks exactly the same, but it's also fun to have a little bit of variation. And I have a skin for the pots, like the flower pots, the retro, but not the hanging pots, so every time I have hanging pots, there's nothing. I don't have no wall pot skin. I don't have, yeah, the flower pots. I have the bold retro. I don't really have skins for anything else. Just the bed and the flower pot. Mostly got dupe stuff. Mostly. Ooh. Oh, look, more water. I should have put it out on the other planet. Dirt. I should have put it on the other planet. The star skin. That sounds awesome. You don't need to be on because we're not doing anything. Squish that mud. Heck yeah. Squish in that mud. Is she barking at the deer? Orbital spaceship. Extra Grabby. Why? Why? I have this grounded. They're not supposed to actually use anything. Oh my heavens, I'm so confused. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sweep this nonsense up. I'm gonna make this crown molding out of granite like it's supposed to be. We're gonna finish filling this. We got some oxalite, and we have what little algae we possibly have. Stop! I have it grounded. What? Crew. You're not crew. Get out! There we go. Hold on! Nice. We went to the site, and you can link the Steam account, and they got free boxes, free ONI stuff. I did that, and that's how I got the retro pot and the boat. Hey, Grumpy. Stop grumping over there. Hey, stop it. No! Oh, damn. Nice. Stop that. I'm looking at you. Hey. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Unreachable. Not unreachable. People have already made it before. People have made it before. Come on. I just set the webcam to like perfectly outline her. It was beautiful. And then she moves. Every time. And now she's on the other side of the couch. Yeah. Cool. We have to do this again. Watch, I'm gonna fix it and then she's gonna stop. Absolute goofball. Hello? Anybody? No? Unreachable? Why does everything say it's unreachable now all of a sudden? Because I made it to crew only? No, because then it would be like, it does not allow me to do that. There we go. Did you hit the crew button? If so, no one will come on the ship. Ah ha ha. Yeah, I did. Because I wanted Grabby to get off that generator. Yeah, make it. Make it! Crisis averted. Excellent. I love it when they appreciate what the other dupes are doing and they sit there and they wolf whistle them. Ooh. Take that with you. If you ever want someone to feel appreciated, just like stand behind them and go. There's no battery, so generator is a permatask. There's a battery on the spaceship, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Fental. We've done this before. Got algae in there. Just need that's good enough. Quite a few cycles of algae for oxygen. Turn that off. Turn this off. Look at the decor. Oh yeah. Deconstruct these guys real quick so that it's not horrible, because, you know, what's the point of putting decor up and then you make it ugly with a whole bunch of stairs? We are going to assign... Oh! We finished our research! Oh, no, we didn't. We finished another research, but we didn't finish the research that I wanted. We're still doing this guy. Conveyor shutoff, conveyor receptacles. I really don't care about any of these. I just want the drill cone. Okay. This thing. Space rocket. Change crew. Crew is Gabe. And you know what? You know what, Gabe? We're going to give you another skill here. You went into space once before and you did amazingly. So we're going to give you rocket piloting too, so you can be even faster. Alright? There you go. Now you can have your space helmet. By the way, I let the chicken... One guinea fowl was stuck in the cage and freaking out going back and forth. I don't know if he eventually moved out. I went and I opened the door a little bit more, thinking that hopefully he would kind of... Because they don't go back to go forward. They just bang ahead. And he was... For me? Like sheep. And so I don't know if he ever actually made it out of there.
They were all over there.
Okay. Yeah, they ate all the seeds that I had just put down.
I've just been back to...
Good. Good, 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 good. What am I waiting for? We're assigning this to Gabe. It should auto-assign when he gets in here. We have food in here. We have this in here. We have Gabe in there. Am I good to go? I don't think we have any more... No, we have no more algae. Oh. Yeah, we have no more algae to put in there. I think we're good to go. Destination. Star map. Wait, no. This. And then this. And then destination. I want you to go this way so that we can figure out what those things are, okay? Oh. Oh, it's gone. Oh. 8 out of 10. Not travel to space. It has not utilized. Okay. You know what? Let's go here. No, we'll go here. 8, 8. Same thing. Okay, let's go there then. Round trip. Destination set. Crew. Interior building restrictions. Grounded. Change. Clear. Any rocket platform. How do we do this again? Crew. Begin launch sequence. Right? Pilot boarded. All crew boarded. If I go begin launch sequence, Gabe gets in there, right? Spaceman. Come on, Gabe. Get in. Is that you? That's you! Boop. Begin launch sequence. 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Beautiful. And it didn't hurt anything. Look at that. It didn't hurt anything. Wait until he gets in? If I didn't wait until he gets in, will the rocket really launch without him? Because that seems a bit silly. Yes, that seems very silly. Okay, well. We got the power turned off, we have food, we got dupes, we got everyone doing their thing. Vita Lubu finally set that third guy up there. Thank you. Here's some more algae for you. You have food. You're good. Air belt's out at 5. Okay, he's food, he's happy. Let's just watch this guy. Hey, Gabe. You're in space, and you're talking with people on the planet. You have oxygen. Look at you. You gotta pee on the floor, dude. I'm sorry. You're peeing on the floor. I know you need to go to the toilet, but you need to pee on the floor. You're gonna be super stressed out by the end of the day, but I need you to have an accident. Get a gamer bucket. As long as he's in a suit, he won't? Okay. Pee on the floor, Gabe. Pee on the floor. Pee on the floor, Gabe. There we go. That's all I needed you to do. Now put on the Atmo suit. I like how you take off your helmet to sleep. Is it making you sleep in your pee? Yep. Yep. Come on, go on the telescope. There you go, with the tickle tootsies. Get your tickle tootsies going on. Aw, yeah. You wanna give her a treatle? There's always like I try to put the website or the webcam like on a good place, and every single time she just sits in a very
Why you bullying me?
She's bullying me every single time. I think Crin's got it. I think Crin heard and he like immediately went there. Good morning, Leofar. There you go. Yes, pee in the rocket. We're peeing in the rocket. When did this rocket get built? At the beginning of this stream. That's what I've been doing. That's what we've been doing. Okay, so can I make him pee once and then he's good to go, and then this is making like enough oxygen kind of thing? Because I do see the oxygen being made from the... this polluted water is not emitting polluted oxygen. Not emitting polluted oxygen. I have oxalite currently, like, blooping. And I do have an oxygen diffuser, but we're at max gas pressure. Is that why it's not blooping? You're doing okay. You got lots of air. You should turn on the potty now? Okay, like that's all I need. I just need a little layer of pee and then he'll have at least breathable oxygen. See, he's holding his breath. He's still holding his breath. I think they changed it, Carol. No, I know there's no O2 in the suit, but Kara was telling me about how he'll still use the oxygen around him, but he won't emit carbon dioxide. He's fine, trust me. Still has a full... Oh, yep, go to the bathroom. He just licked his hands. How's it going, Aricia? It's like for that little bit that he took the suit off, there are some... What is that? Polluted oxygen. I don't think there's any CO2 yet inside. Polluted water. I don't see any CO2. I have him on center of attention so that he gets the buff. We're keeping him low stressed. That little layer of pee is a failsafe to ensure that there's a little bit of breathable air near them. They will suffocate but have a place to catch their breath. Okay. How's it going, Aricia? Look, we made another ship. Made another ship. Carol told me about the return button. Apparently you can make a round trip. Didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. Where are we? Look at that. We're going here, and then we should be going home immediately. And I'm not taking my eyes off of this little man right now. I'm not taking my eyes off of him. No one told me about the round trip button the last time I sent a rocket off. That would have been very handy instead of me sending Gabe over here and then forgetting about him. You killed them? I didn't kill anybody. Well, that's not true. I saved Gabe. Thank you. I saved Gabe when I sent him up into space. Even though he tried to kill himself again when he came back down. See, I even highlighted it. Carol is teaching you a suit bug. Yeah. Oops. So there's no carbon dioxide in here. But I don't know if I like the fact that he's holding his breath every time. And mainly it's a way for me to like get rid of the CO2. Because okay, so for the CO2, how else do you get rid of it? Do you make that teeny tiny little pump and like pump out the CO2 with like a little filter? Do you do that? Catching breath in suits won't actually use up any O2 in the rocket. You have to pump it out. Okay, so you have to get that little itty bitty one. Which I haven't researched yet. We're still researching the cone. Star map. And now he's coming home. Oh, look at him coming home. I still want you to research those two. Come on. Come on, Gabe. Chop chop. See, and that's the other thing. Is because if he's... Oh, what did I just... No, no. Weird. If he's... Ooh, hello, more glass. I can make a second rocket. If he's constantly sitting there, like, trying to catch his breath, he's not going to be using the telescope as long as I want him to, or using the rocket control station as long as I want him to. So I think I'm going to unequip his suit right now. He will survive until we get home. He'll be okay. We're on our way home. We got pee on the ground. There's enough oxygen in here. Use that telescope. I want to see what's here. No, here. I want... Not there. Here. There we go. There we go. Good start for station mission when the dupe only stays in the rocket. Little mini gas pump? Yeah. You have to pump it out. Yeah, no, well, I mean... Then, you know, it's all about feeling comfortable. You can go 10 blocks away round trip. Ooh! Ooh! Well, that was fast. Okay. Fossilized ore field. Yes, rock, carbon dioxide, aluminum ore, and artifacts. Oh, too bad he couldn't... Next time he could go there and pick up those 2 artifacts and then come home. I wish it was like Civ, where, like, he's allowed to go 10 blocks, so you kind of just, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kind of thing. Can't quite make it here. Yeah, this is like 6 away. We need the drill cone for that. 1, 2, 3. He could make it here and then make it home again. Get out and push. And hey, if I make him stay in his suit while he gets there and then I take him out of the suit when he gets back, I think he should be fine. He's got pee. He's got oxygen. We're still at max gas pressure. Bring, 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 bring. We made the rooms again. I had to think really hard about how I made that the first time. No more oxalate. No more algae. But he put all of that algae in there. Okay. Go, Gabe. Go, Gabe. Go, 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 Gabe. Look, he's happy. He's happy. Low morale. Well, we're just gonna follow you then. Center of attention. Look at you. You don't have any stress. Morale is 17 out of 18. I think that, well, I gave him the 1 more rocketry skill, or else he would have been absolutely fine. And the other thing is bad. Water brings down morale. Oh, like the soggy feet. Aha. Well, no, that's stress. And this is stress. The water brings down the morale. Well, and the other thing that I was thinking as well too is I could swap, because I was worried about the CO2. I could swap the bed and the dinner area to the top. That way he's always sitting in oxygen. Like if the bottom ends up filling up with CO2, then at least he's sleeping in oxygen, he's hanging out in oxygen. And then we put the hamster wheel and the stuff like at the bottom kind of thing. He'll have to come up for air, so he won't use it as quickly, but you know, it's potato potato. He either sleeps and takes breaks to sleep, or he doesn't. Does he honestly have soggy feet until... Oh, okay. I was like, does he have soggy feet until he comes home? It's for a minute, right? And the instant this minute is up, he's gonna go down there, sleep in his pee again. He's gonna go down there, sleep in his pee, and get soggy feet again. Yep, soggy feet for another... Well, it's not going away because you're just sitting in pee. Almost would be... No, that would screw up all the calculations. I'm like, if you put one whole layer of, like, mesh flooring so that the pee is down there, but it doesn't, like, come up at all. Or, like, airflow tile. So the pee's down there and you don't step in it. But that would ruin all of your calculations. If you build this cartographic module on your ship, you don't need the telescope. Ooh, what is that? I don't have it. Cartographic module. Automatically analyzes adjacent space while on a voyage. But adjacent space on a voyage, I can only go 5 out right now. So I wouldn't really be able to go... Like, he can come here, and then he can look at 4 out there. But adjacent space, that, you know, he's not going super far. I think that would be great on, like, a petroleum one that can go further. What are you doing for food on your rockets? Honestly, I just loaded up the fridge. I got some barbecue from the duplicator machine. So I put the barbecue in there. I put the nutrient bar and some swamp charred hearts because I wasn't sure how long he was, like, how much food he was gonna have and what he was gonna eat. But, like, I just saw him eat a barbecue. So it is barbecue. We have 7 kilograms of a nutrient bar, 22 kilograms of swamp charred heart. We got 1,000 kilograms of stale barbecue. Or sorry, 1,000 grams, and then 380 grams of barbecue. So he's eating the stale stuff first, but it's the better food. When you rockets, you ended up just dumping live fish and it flopping on the floor and ate them when needed. Hey, they stay alive flopping on that floor forever. Like, every time I get 8 paku and just drop them here, they stay there for so long. Hello, Dave. That's kind of genius, dumping that live fish on the floor. That's pretty great. I like it. If I have to, I might steal that. Alright, you never planted a mealworm seed. No, you didn't. Gosh darn it. Plant the mealworm seed. How old are you, Pip? You should almost be dead. Yeah, you're 90. We have a Drecklet egg. We have 1 Pip egg. We should have another Pip somewhere, right? Palm lilies, wart seeds, salt, pudding pods, brines. Do we have another Pip somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, we got 2 down here. Oh, and we got the Cuddle Pip down here as well, too. This Pip has been working, planting random things. I like it. Good job, Pippy. You could do the same thing with the Pips. Just stick Pips inside. That's true. Could just stick Pips inside. Have them wander around until you need food and then you just kill them. That makes sense. There's a Pip egg in there, and I'm thinking about putting a Pip in here so that it can plant some mealworms, because having the plastic Drecos will just be handy. Little Pip. Let's go wrangle up this Cuddle Pip. Oh, it's not a Cuddle Pip, it's just a Pip. You are 54, and you are 56. Alright, the younger of the 2. Let's go wrangle them up. And we're gonna stick them over here. Just a regular pip. Hopefully this one isn't on. Just reckless.
And,
Every single time she scares the absolute bejesus out of me. I'll wrangle him up. Go, Grill, go! Doing a million other things beforehand. Come on. He put so many other things first that he was like, I'll do it tomorrow. Oh dear. Doggo protect. Yeah. She just wants to show you her butt. Doggo butt. Alright, I'm pretty sure Gabe is... Oh, Gabe's back. Gabe's back. Okay, you... Did he left? Excellent. He left.
Wiggle
Now.
it.
Wiggle it. Oh, we put more barbecue in there. We put some more algae in there. It's making some air. We're gonna refill this with... It's grounded, right? It's grounded. But everyone can go in there. We're gonna refill it with some steam. Oop. Oop. Actually, we're gonna turn this off first. We're gonna let that battery charge up. So that it's constant. And then we're gonna send him into space again. Ooh, ice. Charging up the battery. Charging up the battery. Doggo butt. That's what you're here for? Just the doggo butt. Oh yeah, get that ear. Oh yeah. Ear. Smell your toes. Oh yeah. Lick those toes. Eat those toes. I don't know if you noticed, I moved the rocket over. Because I'm like, you know, as long as it's flowing, it's perfect. Once this is full... Oh, look, it's even visual. Look, there's a little visual. Once it's full, we turn it off. And then we just take all of that extra stuff out of the pipes and we're good to go. But as long as it's flowing, it makes it. When it takes off, it's fine. The biggest thing is that there's a whole bunch of like water that comes down when the rocket comes up, when the rocket takes off. It's just a whole bunch of water. Fine. It's almost full. It's almost full. We're like 60%. He was impressed by the big... If you look at the ship's battery on the right of the green bar, it tells you when it's full. Yes. Yes, I knew that. But I was talking about the engine. Let's see that potato body. Wiggle it. I'm gonna shout, we're going streaking during takeoff. Okay, 100%. Have a gas vent nearby so the pipes won't break with steam sitting in it. True, true. That's good. That's a good idea too. We're halfway there. Oh, something broke. My ceramic broke. How did my ceramic break? Can we maybe... Why are you guys prioritizing mopping instead of repairing? Silly creatures. Boo, 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 boo. Almost there. "24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Let's go. You guys can't see it because of the dog. Okay. It's so close. 142, 143. I could probably turn this off now. And the rest of the stuff will pump in and it will be finished. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm good. Okay. Gabe, get your little butt back in our spaceship. We are gonna go on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Okay. Destination. We're gonna go... We go this way? 12 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Go this way. Oh, okay. Yes, round trip. Round trip this way. 10 out of 10 tiles, return trip. We have... We're storing nothing. We don't have any algae to give you. That's probably not good. And no oxalite. Probably not good. But we have plenty of food. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Don't go, Gabe. It's a trap. If she comes off the intake side of the last bridge and ran into a pipe into space and to vent, the pipes would vent when the ship was full. And after she turns off the pump. Yeah. Yep. Right now I'm just like kind of manually doing it. Because if the steam sits in the pipes, then it does turn into water because it cools down. Even though I'm using ceramic insulated pipes, they still turn into water. Got a little bit in there still. 1,000 kilograms of steam at 98. That's gonna slowly burst. So we're just gonna empty these pipes right there. I thought about putting that battery inside here as well too to continue heating this up a bit more because it does get warm. Like the battery gets warm, but it's not a vacuum in there. And then the battery might break faster. So yeah, I wasn't quite sure. Wasn't quite sure what I could do. Oh, look at you! Look at you, Scene Rain. You are super focused. You are focused on being super productive right now. You've absorbed a little bit of rad dose. What's that buff again? Oh wait, this duplicate ate sea-grown foods, which boosts radiation resistance. Well, that's handy. You are super productive. The duplicate is super productive when you're overjoyed. Alright, so she's overjoyed, so therefore she is super productive. Fantastic. Oh, what's this? Steam! She just... Eee! Look at that! Just steam. Oh, that's what's slowly... Oh, I see. So when she empties it, she puts it into a barrel, and the barrel is just turning into water. I see. Okay. How you doing over here? How's our oxygen situation? Kinda crap. We need another slime meteor. Need another slime meteor. I don't... You should be able to... Yeah, he can reach that, but I don't think he can reach those. Because I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna need you to send over some algae. Because, I mean... Because I don't have any oxalite for the ship, and I don't have any... Ugh. I can see how some people would put like a... No, because then there'd be O2. I haven't done those yet either. Dirt, fresh white. I need you to toss over some algae, sir. I'm really sorry. Filtration? No. Edible? It's definitely not edible. Don't eat algae. You heard it here first, folks. Yeah, ship over the algae. Yeah. He is shipping it, but he hasn't had any. I could easily just, you know, grab this stuff. Like my emergency rations. Yeah, pop it into there. Let's get that slime a-going. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You have to go to the toilet. No, pop it in there so it multitask, Freddy. Gosh. You are rarely overjoyed, IRL? Oh, no. How come you are rarely overjoyed, sir? Come on, Freddy. Freddy. Now you're eating. I don't know. I'm so glad though that I am at a point where I don't have to think about my colony so much. Like it is pretty going. Battery energy is being made, water is being processed, things are happening. This isn't going to erupt for another 19 cycles, so we're good on that. Food is just being made. This is like fantastic. I am terrified to colonize another planet because I feel like I'm doing nothing with Vita Lobo right now. But with... Why aren't you working? Oh, is it because these guys are taking up all the gas? Oh, this hasn't... Mixed dormancy in 34 cycles. Alright. I felt like we had blocked gas pipes constantly, but I guess now that we don't, now that I made a second one, we don't anymore? Or was it just because it had filled up and had overpressurized and stuff? I guess maybe that's what had happened. Alright. Well... Nope. Please be something good, please be something good, please be something good, please be something good. Water. Not necessarily what I wanted. Excuse me. Did you ship over some algae? Because I kind of wanted some algae, sir. You have any algae? Nope. You have any algae? Is there algae in this pile? Nope. What the heckity heck? You used it for your own breathing? Not cool, man. Not cool. We're delivering sandstone. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Come on, let's go. We're making algae here. I'm gonna lock those doors. You send the other planet algae first. I need to rename. Can we rename this thing again? Right there. Mush bar. The second. Okay. I'm glad you like the mud. I did like the mud planet. That was a good suggestion. As someone who is constantly concerned about water and making sure that I have enough water, I don't know why I'm fixated on that. It's just what I'm fixated on. That was very nice. That was a very nice thing to recommend because good. Okay. Put this between pump and ship and figure out how much it needs to be pumped. Gas meter valve tracks the mass of gas flow through the pipe. It connects to an automation grid to automatically turn gas flow off when the specified amount has passed through it. It would need to be right after the pump. Yeah, could do that. You mean to get out of the... get the carbon dioxide out of the ship, or to fill up the ship so that we only make sure that 150 kilograms goes through the pipes into the ship, and then I don't have to, like, automatically turn it for the steam. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. So that it will only pump 150 and then stop. Ventilation. Element sensor. The meter valve. Gas flow for the specified amount is passed through. This, yes. I need plastic for that. Whoop whoop, need plastic. Gosh darn it, I'm trying to make plastic with these gosh darn little Drecos, but this pip is not planting. A mealworm. Mealwood. Look, you can plant right here. It's not beautiful, but you can plant it right here. Come on, man. There. That's why I kind of wanted to put it... There's no oxygen here for the mealwood to grow in. But there's oxygen here. That's why I wanted to plant them here. And then this would be my plastic Drecos, and this would be my non-plastic Drecos, but apparently it's too much to ask for. Dave, you get tickled tootsies. Oh, I ran... Okay, no, I get tickled tootsies. What else was I doing? I was doing something other research. Right. Awaiting rad bolts. We are currently still trying to research this stupid drill. Is it? Just waiting on this. Okay. I'm trying not to like over dig this uranium because I don't want them, because they don't stop using this when this is full. This could be at 100 and they still use this thing, and I don't like that. Chef Dave has this. Yeah, once I get some plastic, that's a fantastic idea for the rocket. Put the gas valve so that only 150 kilograms goes through, and then we're good to go. Moosh bar. Do we have any algae yet? No. Did you pick it all up? Did you make it? Are you sending it over? You have algae. Send the algae. Okay, look. Send the algae so I can send Gabe on his trip. Gonna have to go through and filter that again. Giant mini donuts, not just regular donuts. Dave will explain. Yeah. You have a request for food and it's giant mini donuts. That makes total sense. Dog butt again, by the way. Dog butt. It's right there. Send it. Ready? Harvesting mealworms. Storing. Store algae. There we go. Do it. Faster. Do it. No. Faster. Go pick it up. Pick all of it up. Don't stop. No! He put it in here. Fast. Put the algae... Wait. Are you doing it? Oh, I thought he put it in there and I was gonna be upset with you in a moment. Okay. Now you don't have to anymore. That's all I needed. Gracious. Okay. That keeps. Now I gotta do this again. Being ridiculous. Oldra. Oldra. Hey. All good. Okay. Now you're set back up. Mooshbar the second should have some algae. Can we put the algae? Okay, now. Second problem. Put the algae in here, please, people. Did we put it? Everyone should be in there. Oh, did you? Someone literally just went in there. Did you do the thing? Nope. You didn't. You didn't do the thing. You have... Okay. So you want a mini donut just made a lot bigger. You have small donuts that are slightly glazed covered with sugar. Yes, yes. Like, yes. Yes. Leofar. Yes, those are delicious. You watch a stream that does Oni, and her challenge is called No Dupe Left Behind. She builds a base, and when the time comes for her to go to the next planet, she moves everything, including all the animals, to the new base. Oh my gosh. That... So basically, she, like, goes to a planet, colonizes it to the point where she makes more rockets, and then just sends everyone away. And that's, like, the goal of every single planet. That... Instead of just, like, starting a new game. And Leofar's like, yeah, me too, I watched that. Oh, funny. Where's my algae? I shipped it over. Now it's gone. Did they put it in the machine? She uses the same rockets to move from planet to planet. Oh, did she send a robot over there to, like, make a rocket platform? 178 kilograms. Okay, so we got... Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're destination empty space. We're going all the way down here. Right? 1010. Return trip. In flight to empty space. 4.1 cycles. And then 4.1 cycles back. Gabe. Crew. Let's get going. Boop. And begin launch sequence. 3, 2, 1. Blast off! That will never grow old. Printables. If Oxalite is in here, I'm going to be upset. No, okay. Oh, I don't mind, Carol. I don't mind at all. Considering you guys all, like, watch other people who play Oxygen Not Included as well, too. And I always ask who to raid and stuff. I'm not one of those people that's gonna ban you the instant you say another streamer's name or let me know that you stream. That's just ridiculous. I ain't about that life. We're all here doing the same thing. You do a 12-hour twerk stream? You love her voice, could put you to sleep? Nice. I get too excited. We are going to deconstruct these guys. I'm gonna build this thing there instead. Deconstruct. And then we're gonna build mesh tile, airflow, mesh tile. There we go. Go toes, go toes, go toes, and Pride Claw, go toes. Boop. Good job. Nice workout. A 12-hour twerk stream. That would be interesting to see. I think your legs would be so wobbly afterwards. Also, Fentel, I don't know if you've noticed. 1K, 1K, 100. Okay, so I added some badges for bits people. So if you've done bits into the stream, you actually get different badges as well too. So you can either choose your sub badge, which are hearts, or you could choose your bits badge, which are bones. And as you move up in the bits amount that you've put in, you can choose a different color bone. So you can actually change the bone color if you'd like. Like right now you got the dark bluey purpley one, but you can also have it orange or light blue. I think Willow should go watch Sal's stream of her ONI games.
Bruh.
Definitely. Bruh, thanks for following, Warhound. I do ONI Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, Friday. I take Wednesday off. But week time, same time, same place. You want peanut butter pickle onion sandwich color? What color would that be? Peanut butter pickle onion. White, green, and brown. I think if I combine those colors, I would just make brown. You want a brown dog bone color? Is that what you want? Moosh Bar the second. How we doing, Gabe? Oh, I need you to pee. I need you to pee. Disable building. We're gonna take off that suit. Gabe. Unequip that suit there. There we go. I think Willow should still be doing some sort of morning routine when Sal is live. Oh, does she stream kind of at the same time that I do? Or like before I start kind of thing? My morning routine before I start is usually like... Not? Are you on the counter? Usually I wake up... Maybe I'm asleep? When does Sal stream? If she's in the UK, what time does she stream? She streams from like 12 hours from now. Oh, like 4 a.m. So, oh yeah, she probably streams. She probably streams until I wake up. But I could always go back and like take a look at her stuff. That'll be interesting. What's her name again? Leofar, do you ever sleep? I haven't. Here's the name again. Salford. Alright. 6 p.m. your time, which is a 7 hours difference. Okay. Well, if you like Oxygen Not Included and you don't sleep either, the channel I'm shouting out does not exist. Leofar? How do you spell her name properly? Gabe, I need you to pee on the floor, man. 95%. You got this. We're gonna follow Camu so that you don't get stressed out. Yeah, talk to those dupes. Aw, yeah. Best idea ever was this little party line. +4 to morale from talking to the dupes back home. You never truly feel alone. Plus sociable. Sad face. Full bladder. Yep. Gotta pee. Gotta do it. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Oh, Salford Sal. I see. Okay. There you go. So if you never sleep either, and need someone to watch. Okay, he peed, but it went on the... It's right there, and it's right there. It's right here. It's in the telescope. So much for the tickled tootsies! Okay. Alright. But we still have oxygen being made. We're at high max gas pressure, but we're low on algae. But I mean, we have a lot. No, I have the webcam open so you can't see it. We have 126 kilograms of algae. How many it uses? Does it say how much it uses at any time? Power stored. Like, how much does one cycle use for algae? It would also depend on how many dupes, right? Because we're at max gas pressure right now, so it depends on how much he's breathing. And now we're at 121.3. Now we're at 120.2, 119.7. Where are we on our mission? You should be able to make it home from like 150 kilograms. No problem. Most dupes use 100 grams per second. Ah, okay. Because, you know, filling up the space station with max gas pressure before we take off as well, too. I mean, that's always handy because that's less it has to make whilst in the air. He still has food. Freddy's doing great. His colony's doing great. Oh, wait, how are we doing on water? Ooh, we're almost filling that up. Almost. And then this dormant in 30 cycles. Dormant in 30 cycles. We got this much water and we're dormant in 30 cycles. Maybe we can start pumping some petroleum that we could deal with on the other side. Or we could pump petroleum and just put it into liquid reservoirs, and that way we can make some petroleum. And then whenever I'm ready to deal with it on the other side, then we can ship it over. Could do that too. Okay, refinement. We need to make... Is it refinement? No. Power? Ugh, what is it? Oil? Well. And we need water to go in. And then it makes a pool, right? That's what happens. It makes a pool. Right. It doesn't come out into a pump. Which is silly. Which is what I was doing down here. Don't forget it gives off natural gas. Oh, did you pee? You peed again. Oh, lovely, Gabe. We'll enable the building. Now you can pee in the building. Look at that. We're emitting some oxygen, which is offsetting the oxygen diffuser a little bit. So, you know, we're at max pressure because we have a little bit of polluted oxygen mixed in. It works. You're doing great, man. Did we find out what some of the stuff is yet? Ooh, organic mass field. Slime, algae, dirt, polluted oxygen, and an artifact. It's further than what we can go, but at least we know what it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can get there. Okay, so next trip, we're actually going to go here. And then come home. Now Gabe's on his way home. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And he should be figuring out what these are. Go, Gabe. Go, Gabe. What are they? You got this. What about the force the dupe needs to pee the bed and breathe in pee air? Where are we going? I was just going on a little trip to go find out what these things are. Ooh, a helium cloud. We have water and hydrogen and another artifact. Found a resource containing water and hydrogen. Yeah, we need a drill cone and a drill cone and a drill cone. All of this stuff needs drill cones. We are researching it. Slowly. Oh, look, a hatchling. Hi, hatchling. How many do we got? We got 3. We have 3 and an egg. We have 4 and, what, 3 eggs? More than that. 7. And dying. So there's no gristleberries. Well, sucks to be you. I'm not giving you anything else. I can give you what little meal ice we have. That's about it. Attack! Go. Star map. Hurry up, Gabe. Hurry and figure out what that is first. Oh! A glimmering asteroid field. Carbon dioxide, wolframite, tungsten, and liquid tungsten, and coal. Fun. Yeah, right now I'm trying to, like, kind of research and see, like, what's out there. I can reach this, whatever it is. But if it's something that we need a drill cone for, the only thing we'd even be able to do would be to just pick up the artifact, and that's it. Is there an artifact here? There is an artifact here, so I could pick up the artifact here. This artifact is still recharging for another 30 cycles. I could pick up the artifact in these areas as well. Although the artifact doesn't really do much. It's just for decoration, right? Just like this. Just like this lovely office mug. That's what I have. A horrible office mug that's stuck in something. You're doing great, Gabe. But we got this whole thing full of oxygen, and the P should be... It's not emitting polluted oxygen just yet. Because we're at full pressure? We're not at full pressure. But this P isn't emitting oxygen. That's the worst artifact? The coffee mug? Of course I get the worst artifact. I send a ship over there, almost kill Gabe, destroy the rocket, almost killed Gabe again, just for a coffee mug. There's a machine that will break it free? Ooh. Oh, there we go. It emitted a little bit of polluted oxygen. That's fine. It's fine. You'll be able to breathe while you're sitting in a puddle of your own urine using the telescope. It's fantastic. Once you get all the unique artifacts, you only get that mug. So I got the basic artifact first. The basic B artifact. That's what you're telling me. God. I got the basic B artifact. That sucks. Alright, what's the machine to actually to get it out of there then? Now I'm curious. Artifact analysis station? Extracts the neutronium from artifacts of interest? Artifact analysis system. I'm thinking that's what you guys are talking about. Let's just pop that bad boy in there then. Gosh, look at this, look at this. I have so much oxygen. I have so much oxygen. I'm finally at the point where I have full oxygen. Look at that. Ooh. Empties. Oh, what is this? Polluted dirt, bleach stone, igneous granite, joya seeds, carbon dioxide. I wasn't able to click on it before. We got the snazzy suit in there from Gabe. That's right, unpack all that stuff until I wasn't able to click on it before. I thought that was just like visual debris. Everything's like in its own little suit, like a little container. You get a little container full of oxygen. Amazing. Who gets the snazzy suit? Oh, Gabe. Gabe, when you come back, you'll get that snazzy suit. That's right, because I took the snazzy suit off. This guy. Let's open it. Dirt, nutrient. Oh, look, the nutrient bars, the muck roots. Heck yeah, let's empty that storage. Amazing. I couldn't click on it before. Now I can. Okay. We built this thing. No artifacts analyzed. Artifact of interest. But it's right here. Do I have to remove it? Move. And then artifact of interest. Oh. Oh. I did it. It has one office mug. Oh, he's doing the thing. Creativity plus. Do it up, my man. My dupe. Back here and finish it. You're the only person who can. And it's number 12th on your list, really. Professor Humor says decorating priority is 50. It is very high, so, you know. What are you currently doing right now? It's researching and decorating. Not allowed by schedule. Of course. I love it. That's awesome. I've never seen that before. Oh, also, Fentel, I don't think you ever told me if you just want a brown bone. Is that what you're looking for? With the peanut butter, onion, pickle colored bone. I believe I got the cog. The worst one. Do it up, Professor Humorous. Do 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 do. Goofy dog. Always moving. So difficult. Now we have an office mug and a data bank. A facilitator research. Office mug. Select. Put that back on the pedestal. With the thing. With this thing, replenishes one charge to depleted neural facilitator. Which is this. Recharge. Chickadee! Who's suffocating? Why is Gabe suffocating? There's pee on the ground, dude. Where are you? No, it's done me. How did what? What the heck was that? You're okay, Gabe. There's a little bit of oxygen in there. There's a little bit. Can't even reach it. I should put like a ladder up here so that he can stand in this oxygen. It's right there, my dude. It's right there. Give you a little bit of extra O2. We got some O2. You'll be able to make it home. We got some pee here. He's mostly about the CO2 now, rather than... Oh! Did he make it? That was so... Nope. There we go. Oh, he made it. Awesome. New printables are available. Okay, so now we know 150 grams of algae on a fully pressurized thing is just barely able to make it home. Just barely able to make it home. Stopped the bad water from off-gassing. Did it? It's still emitting. It's still emitting. It's just that the oxygen is up here now. And he can't get up there, which is why I was thinking of swapping these two, because this is a smaller area. And I just put the bed up here, and he'd sit in the oxygen and like breathe up this oxygen. That's what I was thinking. Just reorganize it a little bit so that he can actually access the top two squares in here. Yeah, see, it's still emitting oxygen. It's okay. It's just he couldn't reach it. He'd have to literally stand on this and, like, the oxygen as it's coming off of the pee. I said it. Deep diver. Well, honestly, okay, that was my thought, was Gabe should sit in this, and we'll stick him, and hope. Hope! Come on, Gabe. Come on, Gabe. What'd you get? Regenerative. So you regen HP. No deep diver lungs, but you regenerate HP. I guess that's okay if you're... It doesn't really help when you're slowly dying from lack of oxygen, but... Cool. Okay. Let's enable this building. We're gonna refill this back up with steam, and we're gonna go again. Gonna go back to Fitalubu. You need to give me some more algae. Panic. Actually, you know what? We could also do this. Ship over this oxalite. I don't know if it'll be fast enough so that it doesn't disappear. So we're good for now. But I think maybe tomorrow we will swap the bed to be up. That way he can try and access that top little bit. Because if I make it too high, then he'll be able to actually get up there and use that oxygen up there. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Look, there's oxygen right there. Ladder. I don't have plastic. Yeah, you can have them sleep on the ceiling, so he can go up there. But I don't have plastic, so that is not an option. At 105. Oh, it says it right there. Oh. Look, it says right here. Right here. Steam content. Max. Right there. Well. Good to know. I turned it off slightly too early. We have 149.3. $150. There we go. Oh dear. That pump will be fantastic once we get that pump. Bar. Have 0 algae. We've got 0 algae. We need to stick. Dude over here, my man. That's coal. Drive me crazy. Drive me crazy. Oh, I can push the all button. Driving me crazy. The oxalite and the algae. Come on. Toss it over, my dude. Look at that. You got 210. Probably all in your breathing machine, isn't it? Awaiting 270 kilograms of algae. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Although he does. Doesn't look like we've had another meteor shower in a while either. Are meteor showers? I thought meteor showers were like they were pretty constant on Classic. But it doesn't feel like meteor showers are constant at all in this one. Remember the ladder bed to save space? Yes. I wish. I wish. Some they aren't. On Classic, it was like, it was a lot. Whereas this one, there's not a whole heck of a lot. This is going to give off natural gas. We'd have to stick a pump here with a filter to filter out all the natural gas and make it go in here as well, too. which will be awesome when this is not actually erupting because it'll be a little bit of extra natural gas. My only concern is, since this is just gonna like pour it into the pool here, I'm gonna have to like honestly back pressure release threshold. Oh, this thing can be submerged. Right. And then once it fills up 2 blocks above, it will stop. But it will become ridiculously hot in here. And a dupe will... Right, it needs a duplicate skill to be able to do it. A duplicate needs to stand on here. So they will just slowly melt. Actually do this. So an Atmo suit would be needed. Right, but that's how you make it stop. Remember that now. I know we can get up and down, but I was trying to... Push bar. How do we get this carbon dioxide out? Do I have to do that out here and like get a little like vent or something? Yes. Attach it to a hydro sensor below the mesh tile and attach automation. Oh, that's true. Very true, Tony. Thank you. I forget about automation because it scares me. Fill it with O2. Okay, Carol says pump and Leo says fill it with O2. Yeah, but that's not gonna fix my problem about having having CO2 in there. I want to get that CO2 out. Or does it automatically, like when it gets pushed out, does it automatically go out? Or do I actually have to physically like open the door or something? When I rearrange it tomorrow, I should plant an oxyfern. So like, so my question is like right here while it's on the planet, how do I get rid of that CO2? Will it slowly get pushed out when I make oxygen in there, or like? Yes, that's my question. Do I need to physically remove the CO2 from there? Not looking for long-term solutions. I'm just looking for an answer to the question. Do I need to manually remove all the CO2 from there? Or something else? You have to pump it up. Okay. Okay. That's where that small pump would come in very handy, wouldn't it? I think I am going to rearrange. You just distracted me. Yay, dog cam! Or put an oxyfern in there, but that's very slow. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how long you've been lurking, Tony, but I was thinking for next stream, like, what's today? Thursday? Tomorrow I'm going to rearrange, because I got an hour. I guess I could do it now. Oh, now it's going to deliver the algae. I was thinking we could rearrange and put the bed and stuff up here. That way they'd always have access to the top 2 squares right here where there's oxygen. And to the right. I didn't know it moved down and to the right. I thought it just moved down. Yeah, I was thinking putting the bed up here, because then it will have access to those little pockets of oxygen that were up here floating, and my poor dupe was suffocating because he couldn't get up there. I'm like, my only other option would be to, like, build a ladder for him to be able to stand up there and go. So I was thinking of swapping these two. Because the bed and the mission control and this, like, they're all small, and I can put that there. I'd prefer to fill that with O2 so the carbon gets pressed down and have an automated pump at the top. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it gets pushed down into the right, put the bed up here, put the little thingamabob down here. I can't do that gas element sensor, or the little pumpy thing, because it takes plastic, and I don't have plastic yet still. Too bad there's no way to get rid of this carbon dioxide except to put a pump. So it's like, now what do I do? There's no, like, vent option. Yeah, I could do an algae terrarium, but that takes up another spot on the floor. And at that point, like, what point do I get rid of now? It does take water. But it would get rid of the CO2 right now. Also very slow. Not that. Or at least would leave me as a, you know, if I put it right here. If I put it here somewhere. Stop. That's my shoe. Stop it. If I put it right here somewhere. If I put it somewhere, then at least it will stop the CO2 from, like, being above that kind of thing. It should, you know, maintain a level of oxygen. I don't think you need the charging wheel on the ship. Yeah, and you know what? He didn't really use it that much either. He really didn't. I don't... Oh, this is yours. Yeah. Just sleep on the floor. No, I'm being nice to Gabe. I'm being nice to Gabe. I'm giving him a bed. You're right. I don't think I need this, though. We'll deconstruct this. And... Gabe is very nice to me, yes. Maybe build a ladder to the right to the hamster wheel so Duke can climb in an emergency. Well, I was thinking of just, like, putting a ladder up so that in an emergency he could kind of stand in some oxygen. That was my other thought. And he very happily peed right here. Which I thought was very funny. I'm kind of keeping it there because I like it. It's kind of in a good place. I kind of like it right there. Because then he doesn't sleep and pee, and he can, like, get rid of the debuff, and, you know, he spends a lot of time on his telescope, but he gets rid of the debuff doing all the other things in the ship, and he only, you know... Being nice equals pees on your bed and sleeps on it. Maybe build a ladder to the right of the hamster wheel so the dude can climb in an emergency. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. We'll make it out of granite. Make it all nice and pretty for him. He can climb up there and go, ugh. What are we storing? Storing algae. Oh, that's a fantastic amount of oil algae. I love it. Okay, Mr. Dude. You can stop sending algae over. I don't think there's any algae for him to pick up now. Then he won't be able to get back. probably smarter. Build the ladder first before you trap yourself when I'm not paying attention. Alright, we have food. We have this. It has stuff. We're ready to go. We have a little layer of CO2 down there, but you know what? We're okay. We're okay. We got more algae in there, so we'll just keep compressing the air down. We do change the empty space. We're gonna go. Oh, we can't travel there until we've discovered it. Ugh. 10 out of 10. Okay. We're gonna go. We can pick up 12, 6, 8, 10 out of 10. 10, 12. Okay, let's go here. Let's go, my dude. Through. Gabe, get your booty. Pilot will discover it when you use the telescope. Yeah, another option is to sneak an oxygen pipe through the inside of the capsule and have the gas vent on the bottom level when it connects. So new CO2 comes in and the CO2 piles actually get destroyed. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna launch. 3, 2, 1, bye, Gabe! Have fun! Clean up all the water that you leave behind. Okay. We're gonna keep an eye on Gabe so that he gets center of attention. Okay. Another option is to snake an oxygen tube through the inside of the capsule and have a gas vent on the bottom.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
But it's not an intuitive solution. Snake an oxygen pipe through the inside of the capsule. Have a gas vent at the bottom when it connects while landed. New CO2 comes in and the CO2 actually gets destroyed. Wait, how do you do that? Oh, like, do you put the oxygen, do you put the vent right here? And then when the CO2 naturally moves there, and then when the new oxygen comes in, it squishes it and it's gone? It's like building a tile over a rogue liquid. It deletes the tile. Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, I forgot to put your suit. I forgot to put your jacket on. I'm sorry, Gabe. Vent where the O2 machine is. I see what you're saying. Kind of like deleting a tile of liquid. Makes sense. I'm gonna disable this. Well, I just want you to pee on the floor a teeny bit more, because this is not a lot. I'm sorry. Only 1,049 grams of polluted water, sir. Like, we need a little bit more. You have maybe 3,000 grams of polluted water. Use the telescope. Why are you idle? Use the telescope. Use the telescope! Oh, is it it's because there's nothing to search for, right? You kind of got to get there before you see some things that you need to discover. Got it. Then snake the gas pipe from the vent to the left and up. Snake. Why would you snake the vent from the left and go up? What? What? Why? I don't understand why.
Bruh.
Bruh, thanks for following Lollipop13409. The more gas pipes that you have, the better. Each gas pipe holds about 1,000 kilograms of oxygen. Oh, so like just fill up the gas pipes kind of thing. And then when it takes off, it will slowly vent that oxygen that's like held into those gas pipes slowly into the... Oh. So like you kind of store the O2 in the gas pipes. But won't they not move if they're not attached to anything? Like, won't they just sit in the gas pipes? Like, if I have steam in these gas pipes and I remove this gas pump, don't they just sit in there? Or will they slowly fill up? Look, Gabe, I made a mess. Good job, Gabe. You can go to the bathroom again. The vent allows them to move. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's handy, yeah, because then you can just kind of fill up some pipes full of oxygen, and then you can go on longer trips without worrying too much about making oxygen. 1,000 grams. How long will that allow the dupe to live? Do I not have to worry about the oxygen diffuser at all then? If I just fill up the entire thing with pipes? It kind of ruins the decor that I had going on here, you know. Yeah, that's handy. Then I'd only really have to worry about... Well, I wouldn't even have to worry about CO2 because if I had the vent right here, then it would slowly just crush all of the CO2 slowly. And I would have to worry about it floating around. I see you. I see you floating around. That's kind of genius. That would allow you a lot longer in space, depending, of course, what engine you use. The module's always this big, right? Like, no matter what. Always this big. Hi. Oh, we're gonna follow you so that you're the center of attention. Don't want you getting stressed out, Gabe, in space. It's very handy. Very handy. Fine. Beetalubu, you have some breathability problems. You are running out of oxygen, sir. He is just holding his breath. Oxide. I mean, this actually filled up a little bit more. I'd have more, yeah. If we turned off the pump, it'd have a little bit more of an oxygen generation. Breathability in the mush bar. Doing okay. You mean breathability in the mush bar? You're doing great, Gabe. Doing great. Trust me. Trust. We're still getting backed up on oxygen, aren't we? Yes, we are. Did we push all the... Pushed it down. Pushing it down. We got some thimble reed stuff back. Okay, we're going to move this over here. Obsidian? I can use Moffic. I have no idea where the input is gonna be, but we're gonna do that. Deconstruct this stuff. Almost make a second rocket. There is algae right there. Oh, how is it unreachable? I know Freddy's suffocating. Because he can't get down right now. Dumbass. I know. Go pick up this algae, like right now. Like, let's go. Pick it up. Current errand. How's the colony? The colony's doing good. Input is top left of the capsule. Oh, bottom left of the capsule. Bottom. Okay. So, this is output gas spacefarer output port, gas spacefarer input port. What? It says input port, but it has an arrow going downwards. What? Wait, what? I'm so confused. The input port has a down arrow. And the output port has an in arrow. Okay, it is not an infinite O2 supply. It's possible that if you overpressurize the cabin with O2, but then the dupe gets stressed from popped eardrums. If the floor vent has liquid in it, the vent does not turn off and the O2 pressure keeps increasing uncontrolled. Oh, okay. Input is in the in and the output is the out. That's so weird. They even have like the same, like, do you see the top here and the bottom? It has the same as well on both sides. So it's not even like you can, because this looks like an out to me with the little bit, like you attach a hose here and then it spits it out there. But then this has the exact same visual right there. It's only the arrow that's messed up. It's the opposite. The output port has an arrow going in and the input port has an arrow going out. Is color coded if you switch to gas. Oh, that helps. That helps. Okay, okay. It is not an infinite O2 supply. Well, of course it wouldn't be infinite, but, you know, it would just be some stored oxygen without putting in a, like a like an air storage unit, kind of like what you have. Like, I know it's not infinite. I know. Okay, that's duh. If you overpressurize the cabin with O2, but then the dupe gets popped eardrums, and the floor vent has liquid in it from the pee water, the vent does not turn off, and the O2 pressure keeps it increasingly uncontrolled. Well, I could put the vent one block up as well too, then, right? Because then it would kill any O2 in this spot, or it would push it down to the very bottom, and any O2 that like came up, then it would squish it here. I'd have a small thin layer of O2 at the bottom, like one block of O2 layer at the bottom. But that would be fine, right? Also, I'm peeing as an emergency, but if I fill up this full of air in pipes, then I wouldn't have to make him pee. Pee is like the emergency when we run out of algae, which we learned 150 is like just good enough for him to go there and come back. Ooh, rocky asteroid field. Sedimentary rock and copper ore. We could use us some of that. Yes. Oh, we found another Frostino. Ooh, cannot view it. We got an iron volcano in there. No meteor showers forecasted. Do I need to, like... Did I not research it enough? Oh, I double-clicked on it. It says unknown. Okay. New planetoid discovered. That's fun. Yeah, the P is just like an emergency, but if we can stick a little bit more air in there kind of thing. Like he starts running out of air about a square and a half away from Earth. I always put the vent in the lowest level to delete the O2. You can visit the points of interest and collect more artifacts. Yeah, that's the plan. Need to put a rocket in orbit to see the surface. How do you do that? A rocket in orbit. Also, you would need it like fully self-sustaining. The purple. Oh, like it just has to get in there to see it. Got it. It can't make it that far. Oh, look! He's there. Unidentified object. Go, Gabe, look it up. 1.7 cycles. And you know what? I think we did fantastic on the air this time. Yep. 150 kilograms of algae was not quite enough. Not quite enough. Gabe, you're doing great, man. You're doing fantastic. You're not even stressed out. Look at you. You're absorbing rad as you're in space here. And you're right, we don't need the... We're not really using that much power at all. I don't need the power thingamabob. There. Are you making oxygen? Yes, you made some oxygen. Good. Okay, this guy, we are going to be ventilation. Going to be pumping this out. Is there a specific place? Does it pushes the natural gas like right here kind of thing? Because that's what that little whistle thingamabob is. Will it be pushing it out in this direction? O2 making has also been destroying. Oh, O2 making has also been destroying the O2? Ah, handy. Okay. Maybe extend your meteor attachment system to the right of the natural gas vent instead of the dupe scribbling up and down on. True, that would. Then they, yeah, that's a good point. Because then he wouldn't have to run all the way down here every time looking for that slime. Look at the smart cookie over here. I mean, I feel bad for him. I keep sticking him out in space without a thought. I can't cover this up because there's some good algae right there that he needs to pick up. What is it again? Organic, yeah. And I'm going to let this pool fill up a little bit more as well, too, with the last remaining 13 cycles of this natural gas geyser, so that I'll have some actual, like, oxygen generation. So no matter what, you know, worst case scenario, we get some polluted oxygen, like, in this room kind of thing. I do have a deodorizer right there. Okay, and this guy. So, is that where the natural gas comes out? Does it spew in this direction? Because I'm thinking if I put the pump... If I put the pump on this side, then it should catch it up immediately, right? I'm gonna put a filter, but it would just be nice if I didn't have to worry. Like, if it was gonna go immediately into it, that would be nice. Probably a bad idea to put it this way, but you know what? We're doing what we're doing. So it's only in the tile rather than just having the filter. Well, do both, right? I mean, I need the filter anyway. Gas element sensor. Yeah, still need the filter. Would I extend this to the filter as well too? That way the filter isn't on all the time? Does the filter go on all the time, or does it only go in when stuff's piped into it? Never asked about that. Thought about it. Mushbar, you've landed. Congratulations. Clean up this pee right here. Also, can we, like, deliver this ammo suit, maybe? Durability, 4%. Keep it up. Could maybe extend your major catchment. We did that. Could have a gas element sensor to the left of the pump, making it only function of natural gas in the house. Save power. Smart. Still need the filter. It draws power unless it is depowered. Okay, so the automation should stretch between both of them. Okay. Rika 2. We're doing this, and then we're going to the ventilation, and we're pumping in some oxygen. Got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. From the green to the white. Boop. We're gonna pump this puppy full of oxygen. And then we're gonna go into the mush bar, and it's gonna come in here. So we are going to... Like that. And then vent. Yes, you can. Oh, you can run it through the walls as well. Okay. Gas pipe. Or the granite. So, Leofar, they were smart. They were smart people. You're gonna get rid of this oxygen diffuser. I mean, I can have it there as like a backup. Maybe. Just like turn it off and keep some algae stored. That way, you know, worst case scenario, we can turn it on. But we're gonna deconstruct that guy. Because... Oh, no, it says red. Oh, we can't go around the door. Yeah, the door wall. So, you pipe a whole bunch of oxygen in here, so we refill it from oxygen from the colony, and then when we take off, all of these pipes will be filled with oxygen, and it will slowly release the oxygen into the thingamabob. Put a diffuser on the upper lever if you don't have the hamster wheel. Yeah, I'll put the diffuser up here, and that'll be, you know, wee woo kind of thing. Oh, floor. Yep. Do we bother? 1,000. Odra. Boom. Boom. It's gonna be filled up with air, and then it will slowly vent itself out. So much, look at this, so much air. Every single square is going to be a pocket full of 1,000 air. 1,000 grams of air. Made out of granite. It looks like pasta boiling. And then boom. And then we'll put that oxygen diffuser back up here. Just as, you know, emergency oxygen. This is gonna ruin all the decor that I so carefully placed. Oh, no, it's made out of granite, so we're good. I thought exposed pipes were bad. I thought every exposed pipe was gonna be airflow tile -9. Yep. But that's okay. Okay, we got a little bit of debris down here too, so. Look at it. Oh, I guess I could have gone through this wall too and even extended a little bit more. Gosh darn it. Okay, wait. Hold up. Hold up a second, dupes. Hold up. Made out of granite. I'm gonna miss that spot. There we go. Got a little bit more. We got 4 more, 5 more, 6 more. So got 6 more. The painting has more decor value than the molding. Oh, that's true. That one storage is kind of ruining it. But I mean, like I said, Gabe is pretty happy in this. He's -1. only because I gave him that extra skill, so his piloting is a little bit faster. Haha, pee. It's just sitting there. You get tickled tootsies with your pee water. See, and we have so much algae in here. We only need 250. 250 for a round trip of algae is absolutely fine. I don't think I need to do anything else. We need to... How many more uses does this have? It requires maintenance. Clean the toilet. Yes. Your pee is emergency breathing liquid. We are actually turning this off as well too because we don't need this right now. Disable. Leofar has crazy eyes. I don't know if you saw that. Leofar has some crazy eyes. Come on. Yeah, man. I want to see all these pipes filled. Oh, I haven't even filled it up full of steam yet. Let's enable this building real quick. Fill it back up with steam. You have the crazies not getting your barks. I know, right? Adding new bleach stone is also optional. They can be disabled because radiation from above kills germs on the dupe. Really only there for the room bonus. Ah, okay. Ship is grounded. They will not clean. It did say all, though. No interior building. Yeah, Leofar, you got some crazy eyes there going on. Do you see that? You got some... some crazy, crazy eyes going on. Okay. It still won't clean. Oh, Pride Claw. Thank you, Pride Claw. You're so kind. I'm sure Gabe appreciates you cleaning his dirty, dirty toilet. Look at all this beautiful oxygen. So much oxygen. And it is slowly going to just delete any CO2 that's right there. Looks like you'll be giving out balloons later. I think you may have already given out some balloons. I just thought, you know what would be amazing up here? A robot. We could put the sweepy robot up here and put his dock right over here, so every time my dupe needs something, it just puts it right there, and he just needs to open the door and grab it and then come back inside, right? I mean, I make so much power. You'll have to come up and repair it occasionally, right? Of course. If I don't want this to be harmed, we need to make a bunker floor, right? Bunker tiles. Not making bunker tiles throughout this whole thing. I think making it out of granite is just fine. How many granites do I have? I have a lot of granite. We can repair for a long time. But that is definitely a lot handier. Having a little bit of more of a gathering wall. Is all the algae gone from here? Briar seeds, salt. Briar seeds, salt. Yes. Did you decorate the inside of this module? No, not really. I put 2 hanging plants. I put like some crown molding. The decor is garbage up here. But it's okay. It's good where he sleeps. Good where he eats. Not terrible. It's in the positive. The bathroom's bad, but I don't even think I can fit a picture in there. No, I don't even have room for a picture in there. And the piping doesn't allow me to have pictures. Oh, it's because of the crown molding. I can put one there for the crown mold if I get rid of the crown molding. That's it. I think that's the only place I can actually put a picture is right here. It will get hot in a vacuum like a space battery, but you might be able to cool it or destroy it. It'll get hot. Disappointing. Move plug down over the vent. What do you mean plug? Plug. Oh, this one. Over the vent. Yeah, I could do that. Go. And if we get rid of these, or at least one of these, put a picture up here. I'm molding. Deconstruct. Furniture. Blank canvas. I guess we're just gonna make you out of copper. Beautiful. You can have a picture of us while you're gone. Go. We're back to having power. Sweep up this stuff. Once we sweep up the stuff, then I can send Gabe off into space again. This is awesome. How have you enjoyed going to space constantly, Gabe? Are you having a grand old time? Power connection. Over the vent. Oh, over the, yeah. I couldn't put it, like, over, like... You don't mean right here. Yeah, not right there. Come on. The more Gabe flies, the better his pilot skill will get, and the faster he'll move. Heck yeah! And then once we stick petroleum, once we fix the engine and get a petroleum engine, or whatever it is, then he'll just be like, sayonara, folks, going on a trip, never coming back. Yeah, fine, we'll just leave that algae up there. I don't need more than 250 in it, but, you know. Go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Give me a good one. Give me a good one, Professor Humorist. Wait, no, don't leave because you're hungry. Gosh darn it. And then it's gonna be nighttime. Alright, he's gonna finish that picture and then we're gonna ship you off again. It's too bad Sweepy will get hot.
Clean the other side of the room.
Exactly. That would be amazing if Sweepy didn't get hot.
Easy.
Easy. I got a bucket full of sunshine. Colony achievement unearned. What have we earned today? Space launch. Launch your first rocket. Art. Pulling back the veil. 80% of the map by exploring outside the starting biome. Heck yeah, we did. Give me a good one. That's not a good one. Oh my god. No, we're giving Gabe the Mupolian Bonaparte. I don't know. It's the moo cow. Do it immediately so we can send Gabe off into space. Sweep up this suit. Why isn't anyone doing it? Oh, is it because I made it grounded again? Not grounded. Let's go. The more Gabe flies, the better his piloting skill will be. Exactly. And you know what? It doesn't take very long to put 150 grams, 50 kilograms of steam right back in. Look at that. Look at that beautiful picture. Mupolian Bonaparte. Oh, baby. Why isn't anyone sweeping this up? Right now, Gabe. Sweep errand. No one's sweeping that up either. Crew is... Oh, change the crew. The crew is Gabe. Crew, Gabe. Grounded. Gabe, put on the suit. Gabe, put on the suit. You have a suit, but you can't put on the suit. Can you sweep the suit? Can you... Sweep the suit! I don't want that suit there anymore, and how come no one will come pick it up? I don't get it. Why won't anyone come pick up the suit? It's not okay. It's not grounded. Everyone's allowed on it. Pick up the suit. Just put it... Wait. Oh, wait. Is it because I need to do this? Deliver suit. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. There's a suit sitting right there. Sweep it up, guys. Oh, no errands for that one either. Why aren't they putting the suits back? Does it need... Oh, oh, the suit's gone, finally. Toes? Toes! No. Sir. You're not even where... Oh, you are. Grounded. Just the crew. God. Priority of sleeping is determined more by the priority of the storage bin. And the storage bin is these things. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Okay. It's a new day. Gabe is sleeping on the floor of the... Dude. Okay. Sore back because you didn't sleep in your bed. Alright. Are we ready to rumble? We are going to send you 12 out of 10. It's not going to make it home, right? So if I put him 12 out of 10 tiles, he's going to run out of like power right here, and I'm going to have to abandon ship and break it again, aren't I? 12 out of 10. 6 out of 10. There's an artifact right here. This artifact is in 10 cycles. Bar. $14 tiles. 14 tiles. 12. And then the other stuff is just going to be exploring. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to reach that. These are the only two things that I can actually like touch. Is these two things. I can always do one-way missions and then abandon ship, break the rocket, and let him land wherever he lands. You know who else did that? Lady Con did that. And then all 3 of her dupes died. I felt so. It was bad. Alright. Begin launch sequence. We have a pilot. We have an artifact holder, right? Wait. Oh yeah, okay, it's right there. Whew. Okay. Begin launch link. Pilot requested at control station. Building is disabled. Oh. Grounded. Crew. Oh. Because I had it paused. Got it. Okay. Moosh bar! Pew! Alright, Gabe. We are gonna quickly unequip your suit. I keep forgetting to put his shirt on. Took off his Atmos suit. And look at that. Look at that. Air slowly coming in. Deleting the carbon dioxide as it slowly moves into there. Boop, ba-da-doo. We have a little bit of polluted oxygen, you know. Filling up over here as well, too. One trick for mining or collecting artifacts is to add a trailblazer module. The dupe is only mandatory when launching. So launch into orbit, drop off the pilot, then command the spaceship to the destination. It would be good to pick points in range of the engine so you don't destroy the rocket. I only have 2 things that are in range, though. That's the thing. The only thing I have in range of actually being able to pick up anything is the swampy ore field and the demolished rocket. If I want my rocket to come back. Of course I could send it to one way, use that, the Trailblazer module, and then abandon ship, break it down, and it will land wherever it lands. I could do that, but then that's expensive. That's expensive every time. Yeah, I only have 2 things that's in range of my rocket because I'm still using a steam engine. Or he might be able to research a little bit more. But next time we send him off into space, I'm gonna send him this way. Best to just make better engines, yeah. When you get a Rad Bull engine or petroleum engine, that solution is useful. Yeah, definitely, because then I don't have to stick a dupe in there every single time, you know, worrying about everything. So, ventilation. He's used about half of it, and he is 1 square away. So filling up the pipes takes away air for 2 whole squares. Pretty sure the rocket can autopilot in space, so you don't need auto-destroying it. No, but that was his thing, is that if I use the thing that automatically picks up the asteroid, then I'd have to destroy the rocket because I don't have anything else within range of what my rocket can actually go to and come back. That's the thing. My rocket can go to and come back 2 places. That's it. Everything else is way out of range. So I'd have to send the rocket there with the trailblazing module and then break the ship so that it comes crashing back on my planet. And I don't want to do that. Not too shabby. Like that. All that oxygen being made. Haven't even used up any of this slime. Oh yeah. Holdra. Stop. Oh. Always a goofball. Holdra! Another trick is to put a trailblazer made of steel and a rover module made of steel, fly to planet, drop them both, and break down and build a rocket. Yeah, but I'm not landing on planets. I don't want to colonize another planet when I can barely colonize my 2nd planet. Holdra, stop. Stop. Yeah. I've barely colonized my 2nd planet. Not gonna do with any other stuff. Come on, Gabe. Let's find something better than the coffee mug. How we doing? Look at him. Look at him. Okay, we're out of ventilation. So the only thing about using this oxygen maker now is nothing else is canceling out my carbon dioxide. And he went 1, 2. Does this count as a square? He went 1, 2, 3, and then he's on his way back. So all of that air means that we saved him for 3 cycles without any CO2 or O2 generation. So then I only have to deal with 7 cycles of O2 and oxygen generation. Every little bit helps, right? The launch counts as 1 square. Okay, so 4. A rover module made out of steel. Yeah, I was thinking about that rover module because because LadyCon was using the robot. She only had a robot on another planet, and that was pretty cool. So I was thinking about that, and then I was like, let's stop getting ahead of myself here, because like I've had this planet for so long and I've barely done anything with it because oh, I'm shipping copper over. Am I still shipping copper over? The light? No, I'm not. Okay, so we gotta go find some more copper. This place has lots of copper. I just need to get to it. Sandstone. Just gotta dig a little bit more here, aren't we? There, now you have tasks to do again. How do you feel about that? Oh, hey, look, copper. You needed... Oh, I got 85 kilograms? Yeah, we need some copper over here. You don't need any food. We got, look at this. Got so much, like, ready to go that I'm not even picking up because the pips keep planting it, which is fantastic. Keep planting, pips. Go, go, go. You're a joy and a gem. Perfect. Pips are doing perfect work here. Plant all that natural food for him. Love it. Okay. Going to... Man, that made a lot of oxygen. Oh, it's just right there. Got it. Okay. Okay, he needs it. Okay, we are putting a sensor as well, too. Liquid sensor for the automation? Gas element, liquid element sensor. We don't really want it to fill up much more than here. So once that's touched, that turns off. Shouldn't be able to use that. Sandstone. Probably use this. I don't know how hot it's going to be. And then a brick. Think. Maybe ladder can help your dupe build it. What do you mean? What? What? He can reach it. He can reach it. Oh, look at the shine bug egg. Fancy little shine bug egg. I like it. Also, we're going to get rid of this real quick. And make one of these real quick. Do I honestly have to put the power that way? Poor Shine Bug. Now you're down here. But that's okay. Use a hydro sensor because the oil is a liquid, not a gas. Isn't that what I did? Oh, liquid. Hydro sensor. Because oil is a liquid, not a gas. I'm so confused. Use a hydro sensor because the oil is a liquid, but I'm using a liquid sensor because you said oil is a liquid. What? What? We gotta check on. Oh, Gabe's back. Gabe, you're back. What artifact did we get this time? And where is it? Is it here already? No, we did the mud. Did the mug. Did you not pick up the artifact? Solar panel, battery. Wait, I'm so confused. Did you not wait? Did you not pick up an artifact? Hydro sensor. When you're saying hydro sensor, do you mean liquid sensor? Because I used a liquid element sensor. Oh no, hydro sensor, okay. When liquid pressure enters the chosen range. Must be submerged in liquid. What's the difference? So that the whole tile will fill up with 1,000 pressure before it stops, instead of just, oop, I feel a drop full of oil. You can turn off now. I totally thought I put it on there. Because I looked last time, right before we launched it. I clicked Artifact Transport Module, and something highlighted. So I was like, oh, we have it. Build. See, why is it building it over top of my solar panel now? I'm so confused. Do I have to... Plus, above this one. Artifact. That thing. Build. Because I have to unpause it. Okay. Let's go. Okay, this is the solar panel. This is the battery. I just sent Gabe into space for no reason then. How do you feel about that, Gabe? Needs to do the animation, yeah. It was a test run. Another test run. Totally thought that ship had an artifact collector. That was the entire point of it. Ugh. Okay. Okay, Gabe just gets to keep practicing his piloting skills then. Also, how's it going, Tio? Nice to see you. This is my ship. It's not perfect. Bad? That's no good. You're not supposed to be bad. You're supposed to be fantastic. Waiting for it to fill up with steam. Yeah, bad isn't good. Isn't it how it works? True. That is how it works, yes. You are correct. $149. I didn't get it. Just a tad. 149. 150. There we go. Man. Did you ever plant? I don't think you did you? Still 34 seeds there. Mr. Pip! I need this pip to plant the mealwood. I guess you're right. I could just do this. Instead of having him naturally plant it, because he's not doing it. I don't even know if it'll grow here, really. There is polluted hydrogen, polluted oxygen and oxygen, but it might have been better to put a farm tile down a little bit lower. Another space mission to do is fly past a new asteroid and drop off a rover. Yeah. I could drop off a rover. I'd have to build a rover and drop off a rover. You're taking naps? Yes, and it's 6:13 and I gotta go as well too, because I gotta make buns today. Did we fill this up with oxygen? We did. Everything was perfect and wonderful. It's slightly warm in there. It's 30 degrees. Ugh, I'd die. Gabe's in there. We have slime. We have food. We have oxygen diffuser. We're actually going to send him into space this time because it's finished building, right? Yes? Yes, it is. Okay. Gabe. I'm going to launch him before we go. Change. We're going to send you there. Because this artifact recharges in 5 cycles. So we'll pick up the asteroid from here. We'll pick up the asteroid. We'll pick up the artifact from here. Then we'll pick up the artifact from here. And then we'll send you off on our way. Whoa, that way. And you can continue looking through the stars.
Are you winning, son?
Yes. Yes, I am. Gabe, let's go. Begin launch sequence. Ready, steady, kaboom. The Urinator 9000 takes off. Yeah, I know we have pee inside the rocket. She got buns, hun. The pee inside the rocket is emergency oxygen, so when he actually, like, runs out of oxygen, the pee emits a tiny bit of oxygen. So, like, it's emergency. We just stick a little bit of pee right there, and he's good. Hi, Pillow Fort. How's it going? Yeah, that's emergency oxygen. The slime. It should. I'm assuming, because last time I actually turned off the oxygen, the algae distiller. I'm assuming this will happen first and keep the oxygen diffuser off, right? Or is this going to go first and keep the oxygen in the pipes? Because I want the oxygen diffuser as backup. I want it to clear out the pipes first, and then the oxygen diffuser second. Pilot's still wearing the exosuit. Yes, he is. Gabe, unequip your suit, sir. There we go. 253. 253. Yeah, okay, so the oxygen is being used up in the pipes first. This doesn't even have time to activate. To only run between below 1,000. That's true. The pipe should go first, except if your dupe starts to breathe very close to the diffuser. Okay, I'm okay with that then. Because the pipes will keep the CO2, you know, away. It'll keep it at bay for a bit. That's the important part. That's right, CO2 move over there to get destroyed. And he sleeps down here, so... yeah. Beautiful, perfect, wonderful. Keep cleaning up this water dupes. Free water. Also, I've finally made it. I don't know if anyone noticed. We're at maximum air pressure in here. For the first time in ever. I honestly don't know where to put more. Ooh, glass. Glass. You know what? How are you doing on oxygen, my dude? We're doing better. We're definitely doing better. But I have a feeling... the glass is tempting, but I can always make glass. Having a little bit of oxygen in there for him feels like it would be just a nice thing to do. And we can put it in here, that way the next time we have a emergency... next time we have an emergency, it'll be there. Don't let me forget that it's there. Because that could definitely very well happen. Go pick it up and put it underwater, and we'll save it. Thank you. Emergency oxalate. Just in case. Okay. I think that's the only oxalate I have on this planet left. Because I popped that little ore right there. I think that was the last of the oxalate. I have more on Rikitu. And yes, I could be pumping over some oxygen after it backs up. I could be pumping some oxygen over to the other planet. Maybe we'll do that next time. We are pushing it down. You know what we could also do? We could also ventilation gas pipe. Keep sticking this down here. I keep pumping. Push that CO2. Push it. Push it real good. I could eventually maybe, you know, get the mysterious hermit to visit our house as well. Might be okay. Don't worry, I will keep in mind your unit, most likely. Well, I wish you all the best, Tio. Always. Always. Could set up an automation only run below 1,000 kilograms pressure. Could, yeah, but if the pipes are going first, it's perfect. Pilot's still wearing an exosuit, turn that off. Bottle's also off gas. We could also keep bottled forms of pee. Bottle's also off gas. Yeah, that's true. Instead of him sitting in the pee and get sogging feet. As long as no one cleans it up afterwards. That was the... I really liked the fact that it was there. So as long as no one actually... when he lands, people are going to pick up those up. I can't say, leave these bottles of pee on the ground, gosh darn it. Where is he? Oh, he is just a truckin'. Look at him go. Go, Gabe. Go, Gabe. Alright, I gotta save. I gotta go. I gotta save. Tonight's plan is I am making French buns from scratch. I mean, my whole save is called the Galactic Sewer, so, you know, it's not surprising that he peed on the floor. Making fresh buns from scratch, making meatballs, making the tomato sauce, not making the cheese. But that's what we're doing, and I gotta get started on that. Because the bread's gonna take a while to rise, and then, you know, do all the things and stuff. To be clear, I'm not dying, just camping in the stream. Thank you for the clarification. So I'm making meatball subs, but I'm making the buns from scratch, the meatballs from scratch, the tomato sauce from scratch, and then we're covering it with cheese, and then we're eating it. I'll take pictures. I'll post it in the Discord. Need to get some big frog legs and 3 ice cubes. Just get some frog legs and 3 ice cubes. Why? What? Why frog legs and just ice cubes? And you know what? Does anyone have anyone else that we want to raid and go say hello to? Because like always, Lady Con is playing. And I do not mind raiding her because she's pretty good. Isn't that meatball recipe? Someone else is starving. Someone else is digging into magma. Someone is taming some geysers, but ultra modded version. Someone else is fixing his base. Someone is learning the game. Zombie Ninja 29 is learning the game. He's got 16 viewers though, so I wonder how many people are actually helping him. Alright, no one had a suggestion, so we're gonna go see Lady Con. And I shall see you guys tomorrow for more Oxygen Not Included. We'll rearrange my dupes in... Actually, I don't need to do that anymore because we kind of figured out that solution. Learning? Yeah, learning. So much learning. Alright. I will see you tomorrow for more Oxygen Not Included, and or tomorrow evening for Core Keeper. If I don't see you, have a lovely weekend. Tio, shout out.